Alright, guys. So, we're in about tier 6 or 7. This one I got yesterday. How much money is this?
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
You can mod them early in case price went up. Oh my god, don't do that. So I bought this one as well. So we're gonna look for like items that give us life leech. I got one right here. So this one, we can do one more slam and then we can use it at 78. So let's just do a few maps. I was playing a bit off stream yesterday. The direction I want to go for is like... I think I want to do life leech. Because we have this note right here. So we also gain damage as extra fizz. Which means we can have leech on like our skills, like even Lunar Blessing. So yeah, that's a good one to have. And I have the 6th link here now. So actually I want to see if can we like have perma uptime with just second win 3. Cause the longer the cooldowns, the more like do we like regen maximum life based on the cooldown, right? Have I seen the new source Ascendancy? Yeah, before the start, I did. I think it's cool. It's minion Ascendancies. But that's like the kind of minions where I think I can play. Not actually like summoning, but like summoning like a one minions, like one guy. That's can be pretty cool. Yo, gained thank you for the T1. Welcome. So the main goal is just to look for Corrupted Citadel and then progress my Atlas. This one over here. I mean, I'm still running the same old squishy setups. Just need to get to 78 and then I can do a bit of life leech. Wolf minions. I'm not sure about minions. Is minion playing on the shamans, right? I'm not doing minions right now. But this one is pretty fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna see if Like, do we have PoE up times? Okay, so we do, right? We don't even need prolonged durations and like all that stuff. I think I still take prolonged durations for the QOL though. Yeah, like otherwise you have to reapply this a bit too often. But you do have perma time. So we can drop one support gems. We don't need cooldown recovery. Yeah, but ideally I want this thing to last a bit longer. That means we can use other damage support gems. This one is not projectiles, right? Okay, it's not. It's just attack. So it works with rapid attack. I'm using Crimson Culture. So, Shrimp Panzer. I'm using Crimson Culture. Basically, its life leech can overflow life. So I grab one early and try to see if I can go into leech. It should help improve the survivability a little bit, and then if you can overflow life, it's good. Since we're using blood magic anyway, but then we'll have to see. Using it on your blood mage plan build, spell can leech. So also, there's like, I made a video on day one updates, right? I also give my thoughts on the multi-shot in strats. I don't think it's that strong. It feels weak. It feels like slower. Right? When you're shredding, it feels slower. And you don't want to feel slower. You want to feel faster in maps.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Because I know someone asked about it. Someone said it's tie setups, but yeah, a lot of people are running multi-shot as well. That I want to run attack, like even more attack speed on this. Because if we have life leech, right, this part of the shreds do physical damage, so we can leech pretty well. Because we attack really fast. Oh, just 10%? Yeah, leech is nice in this game. Does wolf feel squishies? It's not really. It's depending on your playstyle. For me, it's fine. Like, it's fine. It's not like bear is tanky, right? It's how you build it. And we'll have to see if our ES is worth it. Like essentially, we have to see if this node right here is worth it once you scale enough armor. And there's some interesting way to scale armor in this game, because like if you're going for Oracle, there's like a bunch of increased armor while you are bleeding, and there's like things to convert bleed damage into fire, so it's not physical. And as long as if it's not physical, it's like less dangerous. So yeah, the squishies setups is because of the setup I'm running, but it's like a my kind of thing, which I don't recommend people to do this. If you're running like right body armors with like cap resistant, you'll be fine. See, like, we do a lot of damage with shreds alone, like without frozen targets. Like, if you're running multi-shot, you have to depends on the ice fragment to do damage. The sketch, yeah, I mean I have 0 res. I mean, it's okay to die sometimes. Once you get into T15 and running juice map, then you need to have proper setups, which we'll figure it out. Yeah, the main selling point about Wolf is you like constantly CCing everything. So it's really hard for you to like die randomly. Well, you can die randomly, but if you're like playing constantly, right? If you wanna don't think about playing the game and be like extremely tanky, then yeah, Wolf is like not a thing for you. But that might be not just Wolf, like it might be like you wanna play a tankier Ascendancies. The main thing I want right now is to sustain my life without having to press my life flask. Because we are using black magic, so we are using life to cast, and we have like 0 leech on the gear right now. Well, I'm using Crimson Culture, so it's a bit anti-synergistic. Bria patch is not better. Like, I mean, Shreds is doing a lot of damage. I feel like at some points we can even drop Cross Lash. We just run like Noon Assault, Hand Shreds. It's just that I think this Shred setup is better, but obviously it's like untested right now. Yeah, no problem, Sandy. I mean, Poison Pathfinder is like a build that is already figured out, and we know it's strong. But I like to play new things. That's why I decided to play this, right? Even when they reveal it happened to kind of look like it's a bit better on the shamans, but I still want to try oracles because I think the new passive skill tree is like super cool. Neil, thanks for the 2 gifties. Sorry, I can't say your name.
Nature takes what's owed. I need more time for that.
There are like extremely good notes for oracles in the late game too. We have like good crits notes, which is why I decided to stick with this. Low-key, I mean, I think low-key this build is like a good build to play, but that for streaming, because it's setup I'm running is like a bit squishy. It'll get a lot better once I have actual leech into the build. Because we have like tons of damage. We have damage again as extra fizz, which means we can leech off everything. The plants build for oracles looks good. But then if you're playing the druid, right? I wanna do a shift shifting. Yeah, I saw Wyvern. I saw real Nito videos. The Wyvern seems a little bit busted in terms of single targets. I'm not sure about the mapping, but yeah, for single targets, that's like you just hold out one button, right? The Ollie Barrage or some shit. It's how you destroy people in the campaign. Like, is that like a bit of a tune or something? I thought like Wolf has pretty decent single target damage until I see this. I see that Ollie Barrage from the weapons. Kinda crazy. Basically, what we want from Wolf is just like more attack, and more. Cooldown recovery is also good. Actually, Rage would be nice too. There's new support gems that give like perma Rage. I do I have a few idea on the defensive layers with mana tank. I have no idea in practice how would that works, but we'll probably try it out as well. Cause later on, like when we go for like low life, right? That's something I want to try. Cause there's like, so this node, Savage Fury, it's drain your life, but it give you like tons of more damage. But yeah, like basically it can't kill you, right? So if you were to use that and get to low life and just stay at low life, you can't die, right? If you have mana, and then you just convert your leech to mana leech, and then just tank with your mana with leech. It's basically like change to be your life pool. And potentially you just convert your ES into this mouse kinda dangerous. Yeah, so I was saying you just like convert your life pool into mana, and if you can stay at low life, you also have like a bunch of stuff you can benefit from low life. Like, that's the reason why the low life setups from the leech crossbow was insanely strong. Cause the leech can abuse low life stuff. But there's actually a legit way to do it now on the oracles, because, I mean, you just have a mana pool, right? You don't even need to invest too much. You can go for like armor, yes. And since we are not like if the node, if this one is bad, right? If this node is bad, I mean we don't care, cause we're gonna use mana anyway, and then we convert whatever for, like armor, yes, into mana. Like if we take Outreach Battery, right? I mean, obviously double mana cost, but like. And then I guess we just stack mana regenerate, mana leech, just go for like a bunch of mana stuff. And then we have to anoint this one to increase mana recovery rate. And maybe we can even do mana recoup as well with the belt. So yeah, bunch of stuff to test out and do. It is now SSF. I think it is, but just be aware that I'm not an SSF player, so I can't say for sure. But none of my unique is like build defining or anything. They charge us for the lightning. I think there's like a few tech to gain power charge quite easy. Yeah, I mean, even like if you use Devour, you can get it pretty easy. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Mr. Oceanix Fox, and Death for the 100 bits. Thanks, Eway. Thanks, Eway. Alright. So just gonna be mapping progressions today. Try to figure out my defensive layers. Oh, this is not corrupted Nexus. Yeah, mapping for Wyman seems a bit slow, but single DPS crazy.
Twisted thing.
I mean, low key, GGG kind of cook with this league. All three forms is good,
Takes what's old.
I think. So far, like people like loving the new form. Thanks for the prime, Jason. The only thing is yet to be seen is the lick mechanics, which I'm not sure what's going on. But we about to find out. Going into like new boss with like zero rest is a bit sketchy. I'll try to have leech before that, see if it's better. If not, we just gonna go for like a standard like resistance setups and stuff. I do think it's leech is good on the wolf because yeah, leech, right? We have damage as extra fist. That's like one of the biggest thing, and also this one is big too. 30% increased fist, and then we also get a bunch of like increased fist as well. So our leech is gonna be pretty good.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Once again, Doriano and I are in the dungeon. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen. I would inform her and have him tortured. But the other architects would not support me in this. I will wait until I have proof. Perhaps his intellect will triumph over his emotions. We have all worked our entire lives to make this possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever known carried us this far. And they will carry us forward. The Vol Empire
hold
will
this,
once
Medallion.
again, Doriani and I argue over the consequences of the Red Community. I suspect him. I will inform her and torture her. Perhaps his intellect
Yeah, I love the shatter of the wolf. It's so nice.
to make this possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever known carried us this far. And they will carry us forward. The Vol Empire will not fall. Atsiri will stand transfigured life as we know it. This much is certain.
Thunderstorm is strong with the right support gems, but it's for Castabile, right? Good thing is you don't lose a tempo when you die. So yeah, which is also why I thought it's like okay to be a bit squishy if you are planning to farm temples, which I'm planning to try it out. You ready? What's up? Good morning. Have you seen the demon form under microtransactions? Oh shit. Where? I don't see it. Is that demon form? Yeah, but where is it? No, that's pretty cool. Change the one you have equipped. What do you mean? But it's demon form. Are you in wolf form? It's empty. There's no demon shapeshifter skin. There's no. Yeah, it's empty. But I think they're planning to add it.
Ancient light.
It's like you can also like was it animation cancel the lunar blessing as well. Not sure how to do it consistently though.
The palace of Liravor shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuata. Fractured space. Function.
You know, like playing the wolf feels really good because you have like different combo you can do. I can pull back like that to dodge the skills and then jump back in and do all those things. It's really satisfying to play. Yeah, so there's no demon form under microtransaction yet, but if there is, I will take a look at demon form once again. I don't miss it. And I had a pretty good one from 0.2, or I think it was 0.1. 0.1 demon form was really fun. Also, hold squishy as well. So it's like I'm just playing Squishy's build. So if you're playing my build, expect that's like a thing. But it's like a trade-off, right? It's not just like Squishies with like no DPS. It's Squishies, but it's also with like concept damage. Still have no idea what's the tempi mods are for. No clue what's going on. Very satisfying, but feel rough to start. It's a melee thing. It's melee thing. I mean, melee in PoE 1 was a lot better. Melee in PoE 2 through the campaign feels pretty bad. It's actually I take it back. It's not bad, right? It's different because you have to dodge stuff. But yeah, there are like range build that just face rolling. You don't have to dodge anything. But that's like with most of the range build. I don't think there's like a range build that struggle as much as like melee build. There's still like great melee build that's not struggle. It's like people like meme on the warriors, but warriors always win the race for good reason. The warriors can be pretty strong. But I do think Wolf for campaign is not too bad. Once we have some leech, this will be a lot better. There's like some pretty decent leech notes on like the left side of the tree too. Try to grab that.
Nameless husks.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the attack is like animated, so it's like when you're locking an attack and you die, it feels way bad. Might be better if I just do Kong, I think.
I'll take you. Abominations.
Yo, thanks, Penza. Six link. I six link my Luna blessing first. I think it's a great skill for mapping. This Starfall you see right here, it's from Luna Blessing. So yeah, I got lucky drops on the Perpetual Orb yesterday when I play a half stream. Got like 0 div drop on the first day. Crazy, I know.
I need more time for that.
Will I keep the build without resistance? Maybe for like early game until I get to I don't know, T15. If it feels bad, I'll take it off. Right now, I don't mind dying like once in a while. Right now, you can still very easily level without dying. Or you know, dying once or twice in a few maps.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speak. Quickly. Go.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, this portal effect you get from choose a gift a sub when you play 3.26. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Someone asked Wild Veil of the Night. Yo, what's up, what? Realism? Oh, wow. Thanks for the raid. What's up, man? Hope you have a good stream. Someone asked, Veil of the Night. Basically, because, I want to run some rarities on gears. No, good drops so far, even though I have, like, I don't know, 60. And then I'm using this because I want to get like some skill suite. It's not particularly a good amulet per se, but I think Pandemonium is even better. Low-key, this one is really good. But then that was before the league. Was your birthday? Wow. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, get some rest and try to enjoy your Sunday or Saturday or maybe a weekend. Yeah, I was gonna say we get this one, Dimensional Weak Spot. So yeah, that's just kind of like lower the benefits of Pandemoniums. Yeah, thanks for the rate, guys. Like, if you guys know Realism, go give him a follow. When there's some more maps. I'm almost at the point where I can change my weapons. Second and fourth link on Luna Assault or Luna Blessing? Second full link. I think Luna Assault. Maybe you are in like just in map, right? Because Luna Blessings, you do want to get damage, but these are the damage link. It's just gonna functions with I guess just second wind. You don't even need prolonged durations, but more duration is better, so you don't have to like reapply it. Yeah, so if you in terms of like second falling, getting El Seshoko on Luna Assault is really good. And then you have to use that with Tribal Fury. Yeah. If I get like 0 divine drops or any good drops, I'm just gonna drop the setups. Like I'm just gonna ditch rarity completely. Do they make any nerf to rarity, or like am I just unlucky? Because usually if I go for the setups early on, I mean I would have like a few good drops and at least annul or like something on rare. Like I got like absolutely 0 since the start. Sure. Another tier 7 maps now. How come my pounce is red? It's not red. This one is Savage Fury. It's a different skill. Thank you, Violet. Good morning. You in Act 4 and does the characters get more defensive? You have the squishies. It's getting defensive is like, at least in the campaign, right? Is based on your gear. So if you threw squishies, get like a better armors, get more life, get more resistance. Beati's Vengeance on Luna Assault. Not really, because I don't use the spirit gems that give rage right now. I think I can. But if I do, I have to drop Overwhelming Presence. But let me think. It might be good. Actually, I feel like we don't even need that. It's good if you have consistent rage at cap. Cause it's 1% each, right? It's 1% each, and ice bites give 30%. So technically, if I get even more rage, yeah, I'm just gonna benefit more. So it's like almost it's like the difference between Ice Bite 1 and 2, and much better. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. I don't have enough support gems to, like, if I have support gems, I'll change it. As a matter of fact, I feel like you don't even need Rapid Assault. I would do another support gems. But having more attack speed feels good as well, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll still probably gonna use Rapid Attack too. Yeah, I'm going for crit Ascendancies. I think, like I said, on like the first day, even before next start, we take a look at the trees on PoE Ninja, like the data mine one. I thought, yeah, we have plenty of good crit notes, so for sure I'm going this, and yeah, we're gonna, like, it's gonna be strong, okay? If I'm not gonna be the first one to use it, then other people is gonna use it, and they're gonna realize it's insane too. Down the Blood Moon MTX under skill gems. Yeah, yeah. The blood. Okay, so you guys see this on the touch drop, right? We don't actually have shapeshifter to skin, not yet. The one that you get from touch drop is for skills. It's for Spirit Gems Gold Wolf Companions. I actually don't have any Spirit Gems right here, but if you go into the Spirit Gems crafting menus, you'll see it. I'm on tier 7. Yeah, no problem, Ojanat. Yeah. I think the mobile guys I can update a bit more. Once I get into the end games, I'll do end game setups, like the early end game setups properly. Wolfpack give you 10 less damage taken. Overwhelming Presence is melee for boss and freezing. If you don't have it, you might have issues with a map where they have like elemental ailment threshold increase. What weapons you need to have hero wise? Just your talisman. You are level 82, also haven't gotten Divine Orb. The main thing is like I do have rarity on gear as well. I have 67. Like I know it's should be at like 100%, but still. I think Amazon is not good for Wolf. If you want to play Amazon, play Wyvern. I don't have leech. I'm even using blood magics. All I do is just have my flask. Hozikin, good for leveling. If you can afford it, go ahead. But don't break your bank. How much is it right now? If it's like less than say 5x, it's okay. Yeah, 2 chaos. Like 2 chaos, you can buy it. Yeah. On Link side, it was like 5-7x. But I mean, like if you don't have any currencies, 2 chaos is like 4x right now. So I don't know. It's up to you. Amazon Wyvern, try Wyvern a bit. If I feel quite slow, I think everything in the early game feels slow. You just need to like watch some endgame content and decide for yourself. This is not endgame, right? But I'm at maps, and I'll be at endgame soon. Like T15 maps. Sometimes I feel like my shred is doing way too much damage. For skills, that's only supposed to be like a skill to activate the ice fragments. But Crescendo is really good. Use it. If you have a 6-ling, I would consider using multi-shots. Because I did try it yesterday, I didn't like it. How did you give Ancestral Bonding Keystone? We're just clicking it so we can allocate all these notes right here. We're not technically using Ancestral Bond. Urgent priority. I think for like the early act, I do set up the priorities properly. Later, not really, not really. Later, I just show all the link you should have. But that might be something I look for when I'm working, like when I'm like reworking the guy, because there's still a lot of things to optimize. Sometimes these maps are really confusing. Do you think blood magic should be skipped unless you can get the veils in life? No, not really. I mean, look at me, where I have 0 leech. All I do is pressing life flask. Okay, so I also had some leech, but yesterday I didn't. Yesterday I was using something else. Or I didn't even have the 4th link, right? What we can do is we can draw Bria Patch and then add in the body hours that actually have spirit. And then we can use it to get the always get like maximum furies. Yeah, for any time you feel like stuck and not doing damage, even in the interlude, just make sure you upgrade your weapons. I have like a weapons at level 40, and I use it all the way until white map. So from level 40, you can look to snipe some like decent weapons with like good fist damage. Oh, cold damage is okay too. But mainly you want like high fist DPS, like cause it's converted into everything else. Like I know it's a bit tempting because the wolf pressed a lot of buttons, but like all these buttons are for something, right? Would you rather not have a pounce buttons or like a like hop back from cross slash? Right. All these buttons are good. And then at this point, like almost like I can I guess with like more damage I can just ignore. I just like run through the maps, right? You might not be able to just run through the daily maps later or like hard maps, but if you wanted like a speed build for like speed farmings later, I feel like if your map is not too hard, the wolf is gonna be one of the best. Unless they change Blue the Blessing, but as of now, you just run through maps, right? Look at all these staff falling. And then you get your pounds cooldown a bit more down, maybe with cooldown recovery, or even temporalis. Then you just pounce around. Pounds cooldown is like 3 seconds. So with a bit more recovery, cooldown recovery, right? You can have like perma out times on pounds. But of course, we ain't talking about temporalis. Do the wolves at Luna Blessing too, or are they super bad? I'm not playing the minions wolf, but yes, the wolf do get Luna Blessing too. So it should be good for the minion wolf as well. Like imagine you're playing melee, right? And there are like dangerous skills, and you can use cross slash to hop back, just like when the molten shell explode right there. And then people are like hating on the skills because it's jump back. I think it's just, it's weird. Like, it feels so smooth. And then you can also like cross slash to hop forward as well. Just made it to tier 15s on your own. Nice. Stacking armored yes has to drop stacked with it. Yeah. Wait, so how is armored yes feel? I feel like yeah, so if you were here earlier, I was thinking about like mana defense. House of yeah, so for all of you guys asking about defense, it is something that I would need to work on later, but obviously I'm not going to like be super tanky for like lower tier maps. We want high DPS so we can scale and level up fast and like, you know, go up to T15. That's when you care about not dying, I guess. Unless you're playing hardcore, obviously. So for anyone that feel like they're squishies, make sure you cap your resistance and stuff. I'm running around with 0 resistance, so I might be squishier than you guys.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
So don't expect to phrase tank stuff and stay alive. Let's try to play this like an ARPG. Wait, so do we want to swap gems on Luna Assault? Can go for freeze or we can go for embiter. Embiter is actually not bad because we gain like a tons of other extra damage as like other elements. But the main purpose of Luna Assault is to freeze or like to, you know, to do cold damage. Or even magnifying area, I like that. We can do Rage as well, because Rage gonna help Luna Blessing. Since we are like jumping around doing this anyway, Rage should works. Oh yeah, Amazon has leech from elemental damage. +1 to melee is good for this build, yes. Actually, I feel like this one could be good too, because we crits and then we inflict exposure. Which means we don't have to cast Frostbomb. Let's try this one. I mean, we don't have crits right now, though. I guess it will be good later. For now, does the tech with Hero of Ice and Hero of Thunder still work? Can you still chain it? The mill's going good, man. I'm in tier 7 map right now. Would I go for CI later? No. Not on this one, I don't think. What did I do to my mana? I take Blood Magic, so all of my mana is gone. And my skill costs life. And I'm sustaining my life with just Life Flask. Just to make a point, I guess, but also at the same time, like, I don't have any leech on my gear. Like, absolutely zero. It's gonna feel a lot better if I leech. And basically, Culture of Crimson doesn't even work right now because I don't have any sort of leech. So I can't really go overflow on Muslim life. This one give you rage per seconds, right? So if you can run this, we're just gonna have like perma uptimes on Eternal Rage. Oh, like Maximum Rage. I mean, wouldn't Trinity be good for us as well? Do like a bunch of extra damage. Is there any spell that's good for us? Tornado, Auto Bomber, Chill Ground support in Luna Assault. The new gem Oisin Oath is awesome for mana sustain. Is it live? I didn't see it. I searched here yesterday, I didn't see it. Is it like coming? It's coming, right? It's not in here yet. Unless I'm missing something. The note in there mean it's not in here. Use the normal search. Really? Why is it not on the exchange? It's crazy that it's not on the exchange. Wait, so it's already here. Wait, we can use this and try to go mana tank. Maybe we can go to try mana tank today. Wait, that means we have to drop Blood Magic Gray. I don't want to drop this though. We actually lose a lot of stuff if we drop this. But it's a huge downside, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna try the live leech setup first. If it doesn't feel like it's gonna work out, we can try to go for the mana tank setups. This one is hit damage taken from mana before life, which means that if we want to run this, we need to have ES in our setup as well. Otherwise, we're just gonna die from dot damage. If you're not using minions, why did you get the one that's minion? I get it in the campaign because it gives decent damage. 15%. Like, where else are you gonna find 15% for free? Just ignore the minions, right? Even if you don't use minion, just ignore this line. For example, you find this one here, 10%. And you have to go through 5 nodes to get to this node, which give 40% with downside. And this one just give like 15, 15, 15, and 30% with no downside. Would you take that if you plan to go force outcome? So if I plan to go for force outcome, right? We can still go mana tank if we drop this. But dropping this means yeah, we lose a lot of benefits, but we also don't need a lot of them. The thing with going for mana tank is we can have some pretty crazy setups with low life. If we go for low life, right? There's gotta be a way for you to like maintain fury or like running berserk or something. So you constantly losing life. If you can constantly lose life but don't die from it, you stay at 1 life. So you don't have to be a lich. But at the same time, you need some sort of ES. And your mana is gonna protect from hits. So that could be interesting. Yeah, and we can go for rage and like I feel like Paladin is on D4. Is it out this week? I was just gonna snack this before it go expensive. I do think I have some interesting idea for the mana tank setups. But let's play the actual game here. Sure, Emlis. Only level 20. Once you get cross lash, it's gonna feel pretty good, and then in the end game it will be much better.
tidy some. Begone, foul creature!
The thing I like most about Wolf is you freeze everything, which allow me to play really squishies and reckless. Like, of course, I still die from projectiles and stuff, but we can pull off some pretty squishy build in the endgames. The newly buffed Hedrify, the body armors from Simulacrums, could be something could be done there, right? There's gonna be a way for us to stay relatively squishies and do and just fully focus on damage while just mapping, right? Level 39, nice. The map has been good. I think map has been pretty good. Yeah, we want more strength and int actually. But have enough int for your spells, for your items. Can you show me your elemental resist? Alright, what do you want to know? What do you want to know about my resistance? $49 spirits. This one is pretty good. Wait, I can cast spell on... Wait, I can cast spell this, right? Is there any good staff I could buy from the unique staff? How did I regain Recall Life? With my flask. It's really scuff right now, which is why yesterday I didn't want to do like a build guide updates, but I did specifically mention you guys shouldn't follow the setups. Wait for like a proper defensive layer system where you set it up, but if you can't wait, then this is what I'm running with, right? It's not I don't recommend this. None of my gears are good too, like I got like 0 resistance. Let me check on if there's any good unique stuff that we can use. There's no Atziri rule in the game. I thought it's added. But the Whispering Eye is actually really good for this. Oh, it's expensive. Okay, so the Whispering Eyes basically give elemental exposures on hit, which mean you don't even need to use Frost Bomb. So it's like insanely good. But the problem is like, I feel like, okay, so the reason I kind of dropped Frost Bomb is because we're taking this, right? So we have 15% chance to like invert the enemy's resistance, and if we are like lowering it like by 60%, then sometimes it would go to 60, which means it's like negative DPS. Why do I path through Shifted Strike? Yeah, if you don't like it, then you can path it differently. You don't have to follow me. You can weave in spell, you know? Like, I weave this in, and then we jump in, we have 60% attack damage bonus. And also, you get access to, like, increase send to freeze, like... So it's like okay, right? I mean, if you don't path here, what else would you path? I guess you can path with, attribute notes. Which is, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So you save 1 point. Because you want to take this anyway. Or maybe 2 points, but then it's attribute notes. And this is like 60% increased damage. I think this is just like way better in the end game, but like I know like it put people off because you have to like do combo, but it feels very natural. Like before the boss fight, you cast and you pounce in, right? So it doesn't really like it doesn't cost you anything except pressing extra buttons. And then when you claw like this, you can cross slash, cast it again, and jump in one more time, and then have your damage for the second rotations. And this is why I feel like it is an MMO rotations, and the good players when playing Wolf will do more damage. But then I guess I don't know if it matters in a game like PoE, because you're gonna one-shot boss in the end game anyway. Oh, wait, my screen. Wrong screen, alright. Okay, so I was saying, you cast this and you pounce in, right? It's very natural, and in our rotations, we claw and then we do cross slash. We cast it again, jump back. Everything is like instantaneous. Like it just feels good to play. It's extra buttons. Start again? Yeah, I'm starting again. That's it. That's the combo, right? The combo is you cast your buff, right? Pounce in, you have to mark. Now you're gonna freeze enemy faster. And then you claw, and then cross slash, back out, cast the rain, use the buff, and jump in one more time. This time you do tons of damage. The burst is about 1,000,000 DPS right now. Not a million, but like total damage. On a, like, you know, it's just like a normal weapon it's T5, it's double T6, cold damage, and crits. Like, this is just like whatever. I have this, and I plan to like slam it one more time, but it's not even that good, right? The end game with like 500, 600 DPS, fist like weapons, we probably gonna one rotation the pinnacle boss. Yeah, if you're playing this in the campaign, you're gonna have some muscle memories, but you also need to like understand the fundamental behind the combo as well. Which is why I thought it's fun, right? If you guys want to play Wyvern, it's about getting just power charge and then you hold out one button to destroy the boss, right? So it's really like up to you on what you want to do in this game. Obviously, if you're playing like a second or third build, you want to have like a characters where you can just farm while watching something else on the screen. This is not gonna be it. But it's like a refreshing experience. Looks, another thing is if you're running Veil of the Night, you can run minus max resistant maps without much issues. And you can run elemental weakness and stuff. Get hit by that, it doesn't matter because you actually don't have resistance, so it stay at 0. It's MMORPGs, it's Pharaoh Druids. It's actually harder than Pharaoh Druids if you guys play well. Pharaoh Druid was pretty easy to play. It's just wreck and then rip, I think. Keep up dot. I used to play Pharaoh back in the day. On my ult. But yeah, it's a really refreshing. Like I'm trying to sell this to you guys because I know a lot of PoE players just want buttons, but this is the kind of multi-play button I can get behind. This is why I had a lot of fun playing it on first day. It's not gonna be like the second or third build for sure. My second or third build is gonna be something more friendly for like, I don't know, chill farmings, lazy builds, lazy style. Might make a wish list on that. AFK simulacrums. It's like it's buffed this league for sure.
Power awaits within. I'm not ready yet.
Shippo recoup 0.4 editions. Login. If you want a 0 button playstyle, it's a bit of a doozy. That will be the last build you make in the league. Just what I did. Like every league since 0.2 when I made the build, it is the last build of the league, so I don't even know if I want to make it this league. Unless I want to end my league, right? I'll just make one last build and then fuck off. Go play D4 or something. But if you just want to farm currency, just make that build, AFK and Simulacrum whole day. Usually Simulacrum is always profitable if you can clear 15 wave. With like extremely high, well not high rep, but like with chance for jackpot drops. So you gotta make like great money in Simulacrums. Like the one I have trouble with the most is the one that ignites me. Is that a note that reduce like ignites? Oh, this one, okay. This one reduce ignite magnitude. There's gonna be a planned totem build. But then you need to place 2 totems. Because it's rain and totem. Well, I guess you could just press rain and then have planned totems. Hi Sigla, what's up? Good morning. You're still on interlude? 59? No problem, man. Look, we don't have a level 100 yet. people are still grinding. They are only level 96. We are safe. If you don't get to map when someone gets to level 100s, then you're late. But they're only 96. You'll be fine. It's one of the league where I start a bit slower because we had so much stuff to figure out on the oracles. And we had to go through tree and stuff, and it's like it's my first time streaming the whole league in the whole league started in PoE 2. I did had a I was streaming for PoE 1 last league too, but I play a build that's not as require less brain power than this one. Let's put it that way.
Twisted thing.
You're surprised? I have this map landscape on. I mean, this has always been how I do it. I don't like if I just have map in the corner right here. You guys can't see it, but then I also can't see it because with my muscle memory, I don't look at the top right at all. Yeah, you can link the weapon to me in games.
Where you do not belong. I'm not ready yet.
So you see there, I hop back, cast this, and pounce back in. It is so smooth. Like, if you can fit that in your rotations and memory, it's free 60% increase attack damage. See, like, you get this weapon, right? It's even better than mine. Mine is only like 190 to 326. This is level 52 weapons, and it's better. It has a bit of a lower attack speed, but otherwise it's better. What do I think on putting a bear idol on glove for ratio on hit? And drops scare freight. Coming up, personal touch somewhere and spend 2 points to path to it. Where's the bear idol? What does it give? Like ratio on hits? But why does it make a difference? Because we have ratio on hit support gems anyway. This one is mainly here because where we have like more rage, we get increased fist damage. Yeah, we're not really using ES right now. This is like the most droppable keystone, I think. You don't even need this one. And I guess you don't need this, but it's a lot of fist increase. We have like 45 rage, right? So this one give you 48% increased fist damage. You got a unique helm that give rage per melee hits. To use it, do I need to use rage gems? No, you just have, like, if you have rage in the build, you just do more attack damage. Bleed Mill won't work on this. Focus on the eyes. Yeah, I mean, unless you are Blood Mage, there's no way to... Well, there's way, right? But the most consistent way is to play Blood Mage and do bleed damage. Maybe we can play Bleed Mage or like Bleed Wolf build on Mage, on Blood Mage. Wait, one more maps, I can change this. We'll now have some leech in these setups and see how good it is. Another thing I want to know is like, is this thing snapshots? This lunar blessing, is it snapshot or not? Cause you can snapshot the buff, right? Cause if I cast this, I go back to human form, and then I do lunar blessing, I should do more damage. And it lasts for the whole duration instead of recently, because it's snapshots. Is there a way to find out? Actually, there is, right? You can see the total damage here. If I cast this... Let's go and see. So if I cast a spell, right? And I press this, I shift, and I have 4,500. But then why is it lowering? It's 4 seconds, right? Oh, so I just freeze an enemy, so I need to reset this. Could annoyance. I don't know if I want to annoyance that node. It's not crazy to begin with. So this one have plus int, and then life per enemy kill, and then leech. So in theory, it's really good for us. Let's go give it a shot. Maybe you can make a build for older guy like me with our rotations of 50, oh wait, 95,000 steps. That's a mill for you. 0 button, actually. Nothing changed, you just need to follow it. Just need a currency. If you want to do like 0 button at lick start, or maybe 1 buttons. I think Wyvern is actually quite, button friendly. You just need to press like 3 buttons. Is it easy to swap back? I think it is. I think it is. Like, if I were to swap right now to Wyvern, I think it should be okay. You do have to change your passives. But because we are using the same talisman and skill of Fizz, I mean, yeah. Also, the skill gems. Did I pick Converging Path? What's that? Do you mean Unseen Path? Yeah, I did take it. I mean, this one is less DPS. I guess we're just testing out the sustain. That should be okay. I mean... Moment of vulnerable? Yeah, I did. I tried, I didn't like it. Maybe I'll give it a shot again, but... Are we leeching anything? Don't feel like we are leeching. Maybe we need more leech. I think 6% is not much. But we don't even go over cap that much. I mean, we leech to like 2900 HP and then we lose like 500 of it. This is why ES evasion is good, by the way, because having a really if you're tanky and then but like you get hits by every hit, then it's it's still an issues. But they're of the wild lineage gems. And then the delay of leech and bluff. I think it might be better if we get like over 10% leech. Right now we have only 6.8. What happened to the YouTube videos? I uploaded it. What happened? Did it get deleted or something? The stream is missing. Let me check. Oh, because I think YouTube is like processing it. I didn't really do anything else. So I'm not sure what happened. I think we'll be back soon. It's not like I didn't change anything about it. Okay, so we need to find out if this thing snapshots. So if I cast this right now, it's gonna the damage is gonna increase right here. This skill by itself grants 66% damage gain as goal. Right, so it goes from 29 to 59. And yeah, okay, so it lasts for like the whole durations. If I were to cast this, right, and I use this, damage should be higher. Okay, but it's only 4 seconds, and it go back to this, so it doesn't snapshot. Okay, so it's doesn't snapshots. Okay, that's good to know. It's not really worth it to cast the spell before. What's the best base for Talisman? I think any base that have high attack speed. So, for example, this one have high attack speed. You want to have like at least, I guess, 1.3 or 1.4. I try a 1.1 base and it doesn't feel as good. What's up, Sneaky? Yeah, it's time to do more campaign with Wolf. Nice, welcome back to the Twitch chat.
Yes, this is all we have. Of course.
So we don't want to get mana working, I feel like. If we do this, right? Then we can make good use of the mana regeneration rates. Because, at least for oracles, right? For example, we have this. A 60% increase mana regen rates, which mean you also get the same thing in wave shapers. Right, so for example, we have wave. Actually, you know what? Let's just buy it. You are the only person playing the characters around parrying. Well, you won't be the first. There is parry skill in PoE 1 too. Except you don't actually actively need to parry. The range is kind of crazy. If you do Wave Shipper, then you have to unallocate Scarfaith. Yeah.
I'll tend to the book.
Wait, I don't have 5 chaos.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help? It's yours. Bye then.
Batia support for this build. Is that the one where you get cold damage based on freeze or based on rage? Yeah, it is. I just don't have the rage spirit gems right now. But if you do, it is good gems. How important is Entwine Realities? I mean, it's the second Ascendancy point, so you want it. There's also Keystone, actually. I'm just gonna, like, buy a bunch of stuff right now. Oh, these are like a divine, okay. Where's my lucky divine drop, man? Alright, let's keep doing that then. Can you roll into playing Wolf right after campaigns? I play Wolf like since level 1. I have not swapped around at all. Yes, Batia support is good. Not particularly for this build until you get the rage support gems, which I don't have right now, which is why I'm not using it. Ice Bite is just like unconditionally good. It doesn't require you to have rage. But it's not that hard to have rage right now because you have meta skill gems to spirit gems to give you like constantly gaining rage, so you'll be like always at max rage. So, does Wolfpack be effective in this build? I don't use Wolfpack. Yeah, they count as minions. So Wolfpack are companions, but they count as minions. I think all companions is minions, but not all minions are companion. That's how you should be thinking about it. If you have nodes that benefits from companions or minions, you can use it on if you want to run Wolfpack in the setups, but I don't run because I'm using Freezing Mark. Freezing Mark is going to make me freeze enemies easier, especially for boss. If you pop it, you also get like extra cold damage. Alright, so how is this skill broken? Continue channeling. That's it. If you have a power charge, you just channel this.
I'm not ready yet.
When he's frozen and then he continue his attack. That's fucked up.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
This guy got increased elemental resistance and then he was like over a million HP. Isn't Zes 1 is only like 2 million HP? On Talisman, you can have other elemental damage. The most important thing is physical. But it's fine to have other elemental damage.
I need more time for that.
Physical is the most important. PoE is like, I guess, second most.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Now you die! I'm not ready yet.
Oh, so I do leech. Should we go to 3500 life? That's not too bad. Yo, Speed, thanks for the tier 1.
Speak.
Beware those.
Yes.
Greetings. What do you think? The nameless creep ever closer.
So now I have 2 sources of live leech. The first one is on weapons. Second one is on hounds for lack of siphoning. They planning to go ES. I'm planning a few things. Maybe mana, maybe armor ES. If you're just only in the early part of the games, just buy body armors with like armor and ES. You can even go like for armor as well. Just kind of ignore the ES part because we tech the Scar Fate, so it's not a lot of point to go ES. Yeah, there's a few things I want to adjust in the setups, but it was only day 1, so sometimes you gotta make your own decisions. Cause I also test a lot of stuff, so it might not be like really optimal for normal gameplay. So I don't know if my defined area is actually that good. It does say this one is a melee. It has a melee attack. We could even do rage on here. I think it's worth a shot. I mean, let's see if this one can give us rage. melee splash node, you spec into it, and you will feel the difference. Let's see if we get rage. Oh, we do, alright, so... It's good to like have this one actually, because rage also increase our like damage as well from like Luna Salt and stuff. And then if we do it twice in a row, then the rage is gonna help with the second one lasting longer. And what is this density, man? Yeah, actually rage on this one is pretty good. It's because we don't have perma uptime on like maximum rage. But just by having this and saving us like 100 spirits, then yeah, it's good. I don't know, should I go for like Ista Lich or something? You got a 4th Ascendancy done? Did you just solo the 4th Ascendancy dungeon? On the U-Bike carry? How much does it carry right now? I think I kinda want it. But I can't be bothered to go through the whole thing. Is one dead for a carry? That's crazy. That they getting rich.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Yo, Danglin, what's up? Feral Educations? Which one is that? Is that the one that give you a max, like promote max rage? Cause I don't think it actually justify 100 spirits. Wait, is it a wait, I thought it was I thought it was a sword.
need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I feel like the leech is actually pretty nice. I think this one is a good one to anoint if you're going for leech. Whereas Voracious is on the leech note. Leech is instant. Okay, yeah, this one is pretty good, but this one is so expensive. The other one is also expensive, but yeah, isolations. Is there any like I remember there's like a cheap leech note. This one is crazy. Could do this. This is really cheap. Leeching life from your hits calls your companions to also leech the same amount of life. That's for the wolf pack, right? And then there's this one for mana leech. This note is actually really strong. Recover maximum life on kill, and then leech more mana. But if we go for the wolf ray, we also have increased amount of life leech. And these notes are not that crazy. Hey Darkmoon, thanks for the 2 gifties. Enjoy your portals. Drop Scar Faith, Path to Personal Touch. Much more comfy. Alright, let's see. Personal Touch. Oh, path. Okay, so you just path here. Yeah, I mean, but you lose 15 rage. I wonder, like, but this one doesn't really. I mean, if you have ES, is a problem, right? If it's just have armor, it doesn't make a difference. I do have 300 ES. You actually gain damage. She wasn't using that note. And Gora, thanks for the T1. The 460, yes, okay, so more than me. Makes sense that you drop it. I gotta theory craft a bit on the mana stuff. We can talk about that. So I do wanna try the mana as armor thing. I feel like it shit works. There's a spirit gems that use Sakura skills. Don't know if it bypass the cooldown for Luna. Luna is Is Luna a spell? It's a buff, so I don't think you can like activate it. How's travel free notes? It's really strong. Make sure you take it. What is this medallion? Also, what is the generator? There's not enough description for it. It's just gonna make all the rooms stronger, or garrison. I have no clue what's going on. Oh, this one go to level 3. Oh, tier 3 allows soul corruptions. Wait, you can corrupt it, the soul core? Higher chance? I see, I have no clue how to build these temples. But oh, just gonna randomly put it there. Can I bunk as it's not modified by percentage armor? Well, okay, so we just need to have like a certain amount of
Behold my glory.
armor to not get one shot. The idea is to get like a bunch of mana, because we just need to have ES to protect against the dot damage, right? Because if you take Harmony Within, if you take this node right here, all your life is protected by the mana. But then obviously you have to like stack mana. I guess it's another story. No, it's yeah, no, I mean, no, it's not node, it's a body armor. What? Yeah, what did I die to? Do I just die to like this random white mob? Wait, how are they so pumped? Is this is this because of the generators? Yeah, 3 armor per ES. So the point is like stacking armor, stacking ES, but also I guess stacking mana, that could be a problem. You don't have to stack life. Life is obviously a lot harder to stack, and like mana gear is probably gonna be cheap too. But yeah, we gotta move away from the zero resistance. Right, so the temple can actually get quite ripping because of like I guess all these modifiers. Or I don't know, like why is this guy hitting so hard? Yeah, only in Act 2. Yeah, you got a long way to go. Like, the end game is really fun. Just, ignore what I'm doing. Just trying to cheat the game a little bit by having, like, easy access to rarity in the early game. But, yeah, it's not paying off. I got 0 Divine. But then I was, invisible. What did I suggest for best anointment? To be honest, I'm not sure.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Can we anoint the Oracle notes?
As expected. Go.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
My item filter, you can join the Discord first and then type filter. Cause I upload the sound for my filter in there. Cause if you don't have a sound file, it's gonna give you an error. No, you can't. You can't. Anoint these not. Otherwise, it will be broken, I guess. Wait, what kind of build benefits from skill fight duration? Oh, it's the new plans build, right? These are the first and skill effect duration for the plans build. Okay. I mean, am I thinking too much? I mean, we can just click on crits and go ham. I mean, for defense, right? Defense, armor, yes. I mean, mana is nice, but it's kind of like so for defense, right? We can just like using leech, right? If I get rid of this, and then we have like decent mitigations, and then we do like tons of damage, so we're gonna leech like very easily. I think it's really expensive for this anointment right now. Yeah, it's 70 kicks, so I think cheap anointment for now. At least like for the what I'm doing, I guess we can go for leech. This one is really cheap.
Have an order?
I think fair should be like 20x or something. Or maybe less. 26. Wait, I guess that is still expensive. Have any like cheap leech note? few nodes on this side of the tree. I know a few nodes that is like cheap. This one is cheap. Give you a increased attack damage 30%. That's not bad against rare and unique. This one is pretty cheap. Yo, D417. Thanks for the 2 gifties. Guild tree, help your change build to wolf. No problem. So I know there's like a few immobilization nodes somewhere. I mean, intimidation, so like it's pretty good, but it's not technically cheap. Loki, this one is really good for wolf pack build. How you heal with leveraging since you took mana to life. I just pressed flask, but now I had like life leech. No, I'm actually trying to go into the life leech. I mean, this is probably the best anointment, but it's so expensive. This one is cheap and good too, because we immobilize enemies, and we're gonna get like a bunch of armor. I'm looking for one that I can use as well. I guess Primo Growth is also pretty cheap and good. This is for AoE. Yeah, Goring is expensive too. This one should be cheap, right? This one is like probably like the cheapest one we can do. I think we're gonna go with this one. It's only red, red, and blue, right? I mean, I don't think it's worth 14 eggs even now. I guess never mind. Unless I get a better amulet. Wait, I just realized something. Wouldn't this be good for the mana tank? This one is like from 0.1. I was running this on my I think it was demon form, right? It was nerf. You can max mana as extra maximum ES as well. So you get 6, but like you get a bunch of mana regions and maximum mana. Basically this is like BIS, I think. Yeah, it's definitely good. Should we just like buy this one first? I mean, I do want to try out mana tank. Yeah, I need to buy that Undying Hate with Kagero. It's gonna like we're gonna have less mana recovery rates, but we can overflow mana with mana regions. And from what I see, I mean, we might be able to do that. If that's the case, it might feel pretty good. So we have like mana regions as like a way to recover our ES quickly, but we don't even need like that much ES. What we need is mana and armor, a little bit of ES, just so we can survive from dots, and we need a way to constantly degen our life to low life. And then we can make good use of the low life node as well. Like, cause Execute 3 was one of the reason why the Lich build was so strong. Cause you get like just 30% increase. For free. The damage is 90% cold and 10% fizz. How much life you can leech? We also have like extra damage as fizz right here. So they all add up, right? And shreds is like purely fizz. This one is purely fizz. So at least like for boss fight, will be overflowing. For mapping, it can be you know, a bit weird. Angry punishment day 2, you in endgame, it's not even close to some of the some of the other players already farming T 17 or something. Yeah, there's a few good undying here we can take. I look to snipe them. Hopefully we get good notables. There's actually zero way to calculate it in PoE 2.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Undying here, there's a few. There's two actually. I'll talk about it when we get there. I went over it like prior to League as well, but there's one that like do mana and there's one for life. Should do like bigger explosions with this. No, you can't stack it anymore. Yo, what a waste. What are my defensive layers? Just like 0. My defensive layer is not to get hit. At least like right now. It's only day 2. Gonna work on it today. Like by the end of the day, we'll have a proper plan. Wait, this one hits from spore skill always shock? Drench. Yo, that's like free shock. Wait, that's crazy. I don't have an announce right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Vorzy, by the end of the day, we'll have proper endgame mapping setups. Right now, I'm just progressing to T15. Do I wish I went with Shaman? I mean, what kind of question is that?
I'm not ready yet. Monstrous wretch! I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Mortal fool. I need more time for that. I'll take it.
Yo, congrats. How much is a snake pit ring? Is that like 1 div? It went like ultra rare last patch.
Not ready yet.
Oh, 18 chaos, okay. I like the trap brass dome armor. Brass dome, is that one is expensive too, right? It's only 4 chaos? Wait, the downside is minus max. Wait, hopefully we can use this. That's a good call, okay. I'm interested. Like, we can take the best one with like a bunch of lower maximum elemental resistance we don't care about. Actually, I do want to try this. Okay, I am interested. So what's the cheapest one? I like this one. I like this one. Thanks for the suggestions. Okay, let's search for a cheap one. Just try to snipe a cheap one and see how it feels. Never thought about this one actually. No, we can take like a -5 to all max rise and it doesn't matter to us anyway. Let's do it, let's do it. Right, so we buy this one. Literally just -5 to all max rise and no one care.
I'll do you.
Right, so
Oh, it's you.
this is the power of streamings. Like, we have a bunch of these suggestions.
Yes. Oh, it's you. It's done. I'll sort it. All the best.
Just came from a YouTube video, but you explain how to survive having 0 res. Actually, it's not even about over leech. It's just like trying not to get hit. I'll be honest. No, don't try my setups. What you want is you want to go for like a proper setups with like resistance and stuff. And that's pretty much it. Like, on the setups, you really don't want to get hit. But I'm trying something else right now. This one get pretty good armor. Alright, let's try this one. Any skill gem worth to effort quality? Most of them. Any of your attacking skills. Bro, this ring is perfect. Well, it's like, except it has like plus all elemental resistance. Fist and gold. It's like low roll. I mean, it's T5? That's not so bad. So some life regens. Let's swap out gears. Oh, but we don't have enough ints. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. Do we have like a ring that lower res or something? Let me check. Oh, you know what? We have Death Rush. Also a pretty good ring. What's up, super brother? The tier so far is really good. If you have a belt with additional charm, you can take X2 armor buff after being stunned. Belt with charm with X2 armor buff after being stunned. Wait, really? This one is also cheap. This one gives 5% leech and onslaught. Oh my god. All of these are so good. Because we don't need elemental res, we can run with the setups. Because this one can go up to 6 with what? Grotted? Let's get this one. Let's get this one because it's shiny. The stat that's meta on your weapons is fist damage. Wherever this line say.
Go on. This is all we have. As expected.
Okay, if I don't die this map and we feel tankier, then it is working.
Yes. These are our supplies. That may be.
Alright, so -7 max, -5, -12 maximum elemental resistant, and we don't care. You don't have the stats for the glove? Oh yeah, true. Alright, why do we want yes anyway? And like, I don't care about yes. Can we just, okay, is there any good glove I can, we just like go like, so we just go like full unique glove? Pinta 7? Is Pinta 7 good? Let's just give us more damage, right? You had tons of talisman with fist roll? Well, it's a combination of both, I guess. Like, both 2 melee skills can be good. How about this one? This one get Calling Strike. And you gain life per enemy kill. Yo, this one is nice. Well, not for this meal, but... Well, we can go for this one. Decimating Strike is actually pretty good. It is from the Witch Hunter one, so it hits enemies between 5 to 30%. So if you hit on a boss and you take off 30%, that's a lot of damage. Like if a boss has a million HP, right? Your hits can go up to 300,000. Should we try this one? Might as well, right? Nepals is nice. I mean, any skills is nice too. How is this one right now? We don't. Wait, I thought we don't have like cold, fire, lightning exposure anymore. Is it just elemental exposures? There's one that give immobilize or something. This one also give increased freeze build up, which is good. Wait, what if we take this one and then we go for the crits note? Is this just like all crits? So we have instant lich. Could be good. The mana bill, I wonder if we can even go for this. Question, should I do Iron Runes or Glacial Rune for Talisman? Always do Iron Rune. Yes, Cine, Outquill, Grant. That's the one that do immobilize, right? And that they take more damage. I think that one is really expensive though. Is it not in here? I didn't see it here. That's one that dropped from Abitters. They're like massively buff. Yeah, this one. 20% more. This one, it has to be like really expensive. It's too divine. It's quite insane. This is something that I want in my endgame setups. Or not even endgame, right? Like if I'm running like zero resistant and I'm just like unique stacking. As long as it's actually tanky with the armors, then yeah, it can be pretty good. Do we have any other glove on Man, alright, so I think I'm gonna decide on going with this one. Cause it give attack speed. But this one is armor and evasions. Yo, Ifri, thanks for the 5 gifties. 20% more just rock. Yeah, it's not just rock, right? It's crazy good. It's 25 it's 20% more multiplier. Last league it was like 25% less. Yeah, so okay, thanks I'll bring it back into my radar. But for now, I think for now I think we can have some fun with decimating strike. Gonna be crazy, right? I want 10 attack speed. Alright. Do I even have 5 chaos? Someone like please buy my stuff? Please do not make them go in prize. Do not post on YouTube. Please, the glove. I mean, if I'm using it, I have to post it, but we already kind of know it's gonna be OP, right? It's not like people didn't bring it up. People did bring it up before. What are you planning to get for 4th Ascendancies? The crit notes. Okay, we good? We good? Is everything? What do we suck at here? I'm just looking for like cheap stuff that we can do. Oh, you get plus 15 spirits? SSO core? When you get this as well? Wait, okay, hear me out. Might as well do the boot as well. We're gonna run with like full unique items. Okay, for the boots, what do we want? Cost slash? You should go with execute. I always go for more damage. Onslaught Sewer Charms. That's a good charm to use. Wasn't pain. What are we pumping? No, don't worry about it. We're not pumping. It's not that crazy. Hey, what if we do physical damage is pinning? Can we just like have both pin as well as freeze? That could be good. I like that idea. Trample Toe is actually insane too. You know what? I think we go with Trample Toe. Nothing is overkill, right? 15 chaos. I mean, do we really need Trample Toe? Trample is, yeah, 15C. Oracle passive ability reduce critical strike bonus. Maligaro, it doesn't work. On Maligaro, it specifically say you cannot reroll crits. So they tested it out. You snipe a Spiny Talisman 600 DPS for 15 chaos. Damn. Can you like snipe one for me? Minus 10 fist damage taken from brush. Like, what? Is this ever, like, is this one ever good? I think I want to try out, I want to try out this one. Physical damage is pinning. I mean, technically we don't need to, pin, right? But for boss, right? We freeze it, like, if we can freeze into pin, into freeze again, that sounds fun. I mean, let's do it. Just gonna go with the, Hey, Spicy. Another player has secured the items. Can we make that happen? We're gonna freeze into pin. Into freeze.
Can I help?
It's no idol for boots. Can do this one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Like almost all of our armor is coming from this one. Like it's just from this. Get one for helmet too. Almost efficiency. Okay, this one is good. I think the AoE one. Okay, let's do like a bit more AoE.
Any takers?
Okay, let's see how it is. Let's go. Feral MS rune is 64x. That's so cheap. What is the X2 diff right now? Wait, I'm missing some skills. I don't have enough dex. I guess since we have to use one of the thing for dex rune.
Nature takes what's old.
Do I have minus armor applied to elemental damage? Yes, I do. Alright, what are you guys saying?
Continue clear.
I think it's better.
Go on.
So I just go for hours. Actually, pinning doesn't work that good. So I think the best way to do it is to probably get a really high armor boots. But I'm not sure what kind of suffix do you want. And you've seen videos about Wolfpack, but can't find the must kill passive. Yeah, I mean the Wolfpack, if you don't have the gem setup as I do, you can spawn them when you kill enemies, or you have like spirit gems that summon Wolfpack.
Speak.
Alright, there's node right that give armor per yes. I mean I kinda saw it yesterday. But like it's way over here. Like okay. I mean I guess I have to path down here. I'm like almost here though. This is gonna give me like tons of damage. It means that all of our damage as extra gains also benefits from this nodes. So I have to get this on first. Unless I want to give up points somewhere else. Which I don't think I want to do that right now. So it's 1, 2, 3 points and then 4. So it's 4 points. And after that we can also do some other stuff on here. I can grab like this one. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Alright, so a few more level, I can grab it. And so I don't have any jewels right now. What do we want on jewels? Alright, let's take a look on what do we want on jewels. I think it's like about time we get some jewels. Is there any unique jewels? But maybe we can get like timeless jewels? No, actually it wouldn't hit some of these stuff I want on game, never mind. The wizard, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I'm aware the mobalytics passive tree is wrong. I wrote like right down under the passive trees that any nodes that's within a keystones, basically you just allocate it instead of, pathing to it. Yeah, good morning. Heroic Treasury, Tamas. Medveds. How much is that right now? All these are like 1 div. Yeah, 1 or 2 div, so that's not really for now. Just gonna grab some cheap one. Are there any good units to pick up while leveling? Polzigan is pretty good if you have the money. Polzigan, the ring. Man, I'm so fast. Alright, nice.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Champion, Corsards. You mean this one? Brasdome? Brasdome, which is tested on 1 maps, I'm not sure. Seems good so far. If I don't get one shot, it's an improvement, okay? And also this one is really cheap too. In before I make a video and it's like 10x. I don't think so. It's very niche, right? It's like for anyone that's doing my particular setup, I guess. Like not a lot of people is doing this.
I'm not ready yet. Could be worse.
But yeah, looking like I haven't got one shot so far. It's mainly boss damage or like some random projectiles or like dot damage that kill me.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Yo, good evening, Ryan. You have to study. You can play first and study later. Don't listen to your parents. Do what you wanna do. At least it's for your exam, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Good about work. I'm working right now. You can work by playing. Just kidding. Me responsible, okay?
I need more time for that.
This build, like, I mean, I'm telling you, this build feels so good. I don't care if I have to do, if I have to press more buttons, but it's like I don't even have a good weapon right now, and it's crazy good. It makes me feel like I'm playing, I don't know, MMORPG or something. When I play this build, I feel like I'm so buff in.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, so like with the new body armor, I feel like I'm about, I would say 40% tankier, okay? Because I'm so used to playing squishy build, like this is about as tanky as I want in T15. There are plenty of ways to stack armor too, so yeah, but right, I'm just doing like a meme thing. Are you studying for higher diplomas? GG, man. Better study then.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade.
Sending good scepters. There's scepters that give critical weakness. There's also scepter. There's scepter that give ES. Bunch of different auras. I know why they don't want us to use unique scepters in the keystone. It's such a weird thing to do. It's just such a, like a GG things to do in PoE 2. You know, I crash. Bro, like, performance patch, man. I crashed like 5 times on the first day. Why not use Cine Quill? It's too diff. Yeah, exactly. Why not use any items? Because it's expensive. Can't use my filter. You need to go into the Discord and then just follow the instruction there. I kind of wrote down everything.
I have a buyer.
Tears that? Just in yellow maps.
Twilight Twins.
Man, how's... Like, I'm getting worse FPS right now.
Be gone, foul creature.
This is where the tankier build come in. Because you can survive.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Did you try stopping the YouTube stream? Are you trying to doom all the YouTube viewers?
Nature takes what's old.
They can use only leveling filter. Oh, yeah. Because I haven't updated the other one. I guess I need one for maps now, since I get to map. Alright, I wanna update it soon. TM, soon TM.
Nothing to sneeze at.
I have a buyer.
Yeah, what a Mary. Yeah, the 2 diff glove is good. It's good. It's 20% more damage, and then you also freeze more, so it's good.
We need to speak quickly, as expected.
What's new?
How do you get shreds? Yeah, exactly. Like spinach. There's a icon right here. Just like bear, wyvern, or wolf. If you do wolf, you're gonna get shreds.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Go.
Pale. Seems like a good deal.
What is it?
Oh yeah, Warrior's looking pretty solid. After I made the recent change, it's actually a lot better. I feel like it's legit. And it's enabled by oracles. Don't think you can run this setups on shamans. At least what I'm like, what I'm running, right? Like obviously you can be tankier on shamans, but this setups on 0 res. You can't do it on shamans.
Balance restored.
I swap body armor to brass dome. Basically, just give me a bunch of armors. So the notes that I'm taking for armors applied to elemental damage actually works now. There's also a bunch of stuff you can take as well, like for like one for fire, lighting somewhere down here. Last week I went over it with the tacticians. And like for example, this one. Arguably, if you wanna anoint something to be tankier, then this one is quite good. Also reduce shocks. It's not like really a good way to get immune to shock in PoE 2. Okay, you guys ready? This is huge. So it's 9400s. 9400s. 53. Alright, let's see. That goes up by 700 damage. That's pretty good, yeah. Okay, that's a big note. I have a question. Can you update your build on MOBA? They changed a tree skill passive in yours and actuality on level 22. What do you mean? On level 22, you get the Ascendancies. So you get that by default. By the way, I died to the meteors from the altar. Those things actually hit really hard. And also the lighting one as well. Because I have like 0 rest. I'm not sure what happened. But usually you don't die from hits, right? I feel like those are like coded weird. Also, like on last league, I also get one shot from those, and I'm so confused.
Nameless husks.
You know what's good for us? Is life on kill. I think that is something I should look to get. Some trying to get some life on kill. Yeah, it's kind of on Mobilix. If you have the Ascendancy keystone allocated, just take whatever is in like the proximity of the keystone. If you want to use this setups with the wolf pack, I think you can, but it's probably not optimal. Like you can, but it's probably not optimal. So that's what not I'm doing. So you're gonna have to figure that out yourself, or maybe look at a few PoB from shamans.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, good morning, Miko. Drops Savage Fury of Bria Patch for cannibalism. Why do we take Ancestral Bomb? It's to allocate the little nodes here. We don't actually use totems. By dealing with blood magics, just use Life Flask. I do have some sort of leech on gear, but I was fine not using any sort of leech before. I'll dedicate sections in the written guide for this. What's my source of shocks? Just from hitting the enemies. But if you want like 100% shocks, it's from Thunderstorm. Right, Thunderstorm with shock conductions is 100% shocks. I'm gonna update this in the PoE. I'll like in the written guide a bit later. I think they also ignite as well. So if we wanna take the ignite nodes, we can. Because we have like a lot of damage extra you see here. Like I have shock and ignite on this guy. Just by swiping with Lunar Assault, which is like a skill that is like almost fully converted into cold damage. Right, this one is 80% converted to cold. Yeah, but this one takes 2 nodes, so that's why I'm not taking it. There's actually a node here that give like hits against fire enemies somewhere. I can't remember. Oh, this one, yeah. Well, not this one. This one is just like increased fire damage, so I don't think we want that. It's like somewhere I saw. Yeah, this one, but it's only 25%, so it's like whatever.
You there, local, come here.
No, Icky, spend like 1x to buy an upgrade for your weapons. There should be plenty on the markets right now. It's day 2. There's plenty of people playing.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
I just explained Ancestral Bomb. Basically, you take it not because of totems, but because you want to allocate these small nodes.
Lies. Time is of the essence.
Should we rush Tribal Fury? Yeah, once you get to map, you want to have it. So once you get to map, make sure you get Ancestral Call and Tribal Fury at the same time. It should massively improve your clear.
What claim it? I need more time for that. Balance restored.
The note is Tribal Fury, not Tribal Fury. It gives a splash, which makes Luna Assaults really good. I was thinking of another link for Tribal. Wait, not sorry, for Luna Assault that is pretty good. I think we could use Frozen Spite on Luna Assault, and then it would helps out clear a lot. So it would make our rotation a lot simpler. Because we just like swipe the packs and then we freeze and kill them. Yo, what is this? Like they're doing massive amount of fire damage. Basically like we've killed frozen enemies and it dropped Ice Weapon by default. So we can cross slash on top of the rares. It'll makes everything so much easier. So I'll try that out.
I'm not ready yet. Wilds take ya.
It's still not like the tankiest, but I'm not like fully going for armor yet. Definitely Brass Gnome is the way to go. Oh, the Mamma is monster deal of damage is extra chaos. Okay, that makes sense. No wonder I was like taking a lot more damage. So we do want to cap our chaos res in this build still, even though we are using all unique. Choir of the Storm is 6 chaos? Really? It's on day 2? What build is abusing that? Have some crit build maybe?
Begone, foul creature.
Well, I failed this one. There's another one here.
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make time is of the essence.
Yeah, so Oracle's abusing Choir. I wonder. Needs cheaper. I mean, that could be good. Because we do a lot of like extra damage as other elements, so yeah, his shiver can be a pretty good DPS increase. Problem is, it costs you a helmet slot. So it gotta be worth it.
Nature takes what's old. Power awaits within.
The fire priest that killed me, the priest of the sun, that fire thing is like considered to be a dot. That's why she's like killing me so fast. And she's only a wet monster. So having zero resistance is just like really bad against dot damage. Against hit damage is completely fine. But Tide Vengeance is good support gems. It is. Am I still using Frostbomb? No. This first red map. But they did nerf the drop rate of support gems, right? It's like the first time I feel like I'm lacking support gems. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade my filter. Yeah, I'm gonna use this for T15.
What is it? Quickly.
Down, beast!
Good map. This is gonna be the first red map. Obviously, like only magic maps, but still.
I need more time for that.
And fire damage is like those dot damage. Flame wall, like dot damage, it is, right? So dangerous. Lastly, I was playing a range build, so if it doesn't feel too bad, but melee can be like a problem if we don't kill them fast enough.
Ready? Let's do this. No wound, no loss can break me now.
Alright, so I want to go down here.
Don't lose him now. The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Strike! For it's... I'm glad you were here.
When armor and evasions on mortal cannons, would it be better to go evasion and deflection rating? I thought deflection was pretty weak last league. I don't know if they changed anything this league, but I think armor evasion is still better. For your build, I can't go Tribal Fury. You think it is worth grabbing it as Anoint? It's really expensive. If you can grab it as an anointment, I don't know why wouldn't you path here. Why can't you do it on your build? Are you different Ascendancies?
Twisted thing!
Compare the tree from my starting build with the countries. I'll update the build later. If you want like the live setups, right? Just follow the PoE Ninja setups. I'm the guy, like, I can't like keep updating it, right? I need to play the build and then see how it feels, and then I'll update it. My loot filter is if you want to get the same loot filter as I do with the sound and everything, just join my Discord, and then it's gonna be in there. This instruction on how to install it.
Yes, I serve. Go then.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Come check out what came in for you.
Alright, I think pin is officially gone. Okay, I'll update my build on PoE on Mobility when I get to level 85. I'll update it when I get to 85 soon, okay? Bro, this guy one-shot me. What the fuck? It's a white mobs. There's no way, right? Wait, I even have armor also applied to lightning damage. Like how? Like I don't think. Wait, I gotta see if he can actually do it. Isn't damage as extra fire that strong, or? Is he like shooting dot damage? That's insane, like what? And then white mobs, like... Basically, these Val monster is just like insanely, like they are doing like crazy damage. That's why the Val map like always have Like, these guys are stronger than boss.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Wild take ya. I need more time for that.
This one seems really strong. You get improved tier for free? Construct monster have increased effectiveness. That means I get one shot, right? Is that how it works? Sacrifice a room to upgrades. Sacrificial chamber. Just sacrifice this shit. Where's the chamber? Look, 3? I mean, how repeat can this be?
The road forks again. Ancient blight. Power sleeps here, waiting to be woken. All this slaughter just to feed their thirst for power. I need more time for that.
wait, I think the ice fragment is different. Is this the same? Okay, it is. Okay, I thought it was different. But why are the monster like not targetable? I don't think it works. Does the ice fragment works? Oh, it does. Okay, so it does. Doesn't seem that effective though. Oh, because it doesn't have a long fuse, so it explodes pretty fast.
I need more time for that! Cursed creation!
Resist versus fire dot 0. But winning ground is a lot bearable now. The problem is the firewall from monster. Oh, this weapon is cooked. And this weapon, oh my god. Like, I gotta buy a new weapons. Going into red map with like, what is this weapon? It's like going into red map with like 100 DPS fist weapons. think I'm gonna drop the leech. Who care? Imagine like I quadruple my DPS right now if I just buy good weapons. Okay, but how expensive? Like talisman is actually quite expensive because there's like a bunch of people playing dudes. For example, my budget is like what's 50x or let's just say 100x. I was just gonna like spend everything on weapons. Weapon is so important. 70 chaos. Let's try to go for like 50ish. I don't know how much I have actually. Going for like better weapon is gonna be so much better. I'm just gonna do that. Can't afford to be squishies and ZDPS at the same time.
I need more time for that.
But I'm gonna get a new weapon after this. I don't care.
I need more time for that.
Need to one rotation this boss or what?
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Yes. Quickly. Time is
Have you
up.
found more of what we...
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. there are... Oh, it's you.
I think no one is selling items in Exalt anymore. And this one looks okay. This one looks okay for like 15 kills. It has like freeze build up. But this one have the +3 melee skills. With +3 means it's quite good for Earth actually. Wait, really? Kinda messed up we can't POB this. I'm so used to like just copy items into POB and see what it does. But this one has to be good. How to solve mana problem? I don't have any mana. Do they get these bonded effects from the temples? I mean, the melee one seems really good. I mean, I feel like I should get this one. Comes off HP problem. We have mana flask, yeah, just this one have no yeah, there's no open suffix. I guess it's kinda cooked cause he has like a low coal roll. I mean, alright, so it's T5 and T7, but it's the good T5 and T7 roll, and this one is just like whatever. This one do give me like tons of ends. And also leech. Got no leech here, like with his skills. But his skills something that we can get later. I mean, it's attack, like we can get attack tap, right? You can craft, like later we can craft. I just want like weapons right now to fix my stuff in red maps, like cause I'm not doing good enough damage. Did I just put this one up?
Everything you see is for sale. Except the door, of course.
I don't know if it's worth 20 chaos for that. This one can be good for the mana tank bill.
Can I help?
Like this one do have the elemental damage reductor. I think this is like best option for now. Just gonna buy it and yeah. Reason I'm not doing another Ascendancy point is because there's only like one, like either you go mana right here or you click this one. This one is not that like important to do. Like the fourth one is really good. could give this a shot again. I could do it and give this a shot again. Bro, the Nightbot is so annoying. Can we like, wait, how do I disable the emo spam? And the thing is, like, this one, just like one more button to press, and then yet one more thing you have to think about. But I feel like it does do good damage if you can utilize it. Okay, let's do one trial with Sigma. There's like a few things we can optimize in our setups. But first, let's do a map. Let's do a map to see if our damage actually increase. Just made a Giga Mine Eye Ring. T1 flat first, coal, increased coal damage. It's gonna be so good with this build. Okay, this is T13 maps. Do we feel the damage increase? I need to make this one 20% quality and then use the temple to bring it above 20%, right? So the fire dot is the flame wall, it does a lot of damage. Since we dodge roll a lot, I was thinking we can take the notes that let you dodge like all hits when you dodge roll. So there's like a nasty downside to that. Yeah, are we just stacking like ailment durations? Oh, is that a new skill? I thought he's gonna do his like shotguns when he spawned. I have no idea what is that skills. Like what? But we're just gonna dodge it for the opener. Oh, it's no different skill now. Hopefully I'm not doing that much more damage from the last weapon. Yo, Ayumi, thanks for the 1 gifties. PoE Awaken works on PoE 2. There's like a new software in PoE 2. How does the build feel in Act 1 and 2? I think Act 1 was pretty easy. Act 2, obviously the boss is like harder.
What's new?
But it's fine. It's manageable, right? It's nothing special in Act 2. But Act 2 you do unlock your full combos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Thanks, Anonymous Gifter, for the 1 gifties. Yeah, Exile Exchange. That's what I'm using. Life Cost and Lunar Blessings went to 500 plus. Did you have the melee skills? I'm still a bit skeptical about the damage, so let's test it again. Supposedly we gain good damage from 89% increased elemental damage with attack too. I mean, like, most of our skills have attack 10. Wait, does Ice Fragment don't have it? I mean, it has to be, right? Yeah, Eway, thanks for the 2 gifties. You getting your portal finally? I mean, I do feel like I'm doing a bit more damage, but bossing is like a bit weird. I'm not sure. It's like I expect at least like 1,000,000 damage from the initial burst. Cause this is like a 300 DPS weapons, 400. So I expect a bit more. Can I just like get my divine drop? So I just need it right now.
I need more time for that.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Like, where's my lucky drops, man? You know what? I should not have spent my perfect jewel orbs on the Luna blessings. I should just sell it. I wonder if like a sixling in this build don't actually add too much our damage from strats. So getting to level 90 is actually a huge boost. Because we got a free sixling in our main damage skills. So yeah. Today we're gonna play until we hit level 90, okay? That's the plan. Okay, so this is more like the damage I'm expecting. I don't know what happened to the last boss. Last boss, I was like, that's not enough damage to the fat guy. Alright, so this is fine then. We have enough damage for T15. Alright, so this is fine for T15. I just like, I don't know if I should share the setups on Mobilix. It's like, I feel like a setup with like a bunch of unique items is so easy to price fix, and then you guys just kind of like, and you can't buy any of these stuffs, or like, you know, getting scammed, or getting fire dots. Yo, what is this ignite damage? There's a notes that basically remove ignite when you do war cry. Maybe I should do that as my panic buttons. Cause we have a war cry. We have Arctic How as a war cry. That would fix a lot of death in this build, cause I had to spend like all my life flask to prevent the death there. You guys think if there's like a PvP system, the wolf would be like one of the most broken stuff? Or which one is it? It's like we have so much freeze. We are able to jump in melee and like do this and we freeze, and it's like that. But I guess if you guys want to know the steps I'm posting next, or like the updates, I think this is gonna be it. It's good enough for T15. You can run this on a budget, at least like for now. Like now is still a budget. Not sure why after the videos. But like supposedly Brass Dome, right? It's not supposed to be like that good, but well, it's good, right? People use it. So now we don't take any damage from crits, which lower the value of this node right here. Right? Because enemy crit chance is unlucky, but they can't crit. So it's like half the value of this node. Which means if I'm clearing the I don't know, I feel like if I'm just doing third trials, doesn't worth it. So I'm just gonna do like fourth trial. Have you tried using the support gems on Herald of Ice? I haven't. Do you remember to turn on the streamer clients? I got the key. I see the turn on, right? So one sec. I'm gonna turn it on, so we'll get some div drop. Yeah, my class is Druid. She will. Life cost suddenly increased too much. Mainly, it's if you. Alright, so we don't use mana anymore, right? For example, if your Luna Blessing have these things that have cost multiplier, it's gonna increase the cost. Level up also increase the cost, and using support gems with like high cost multiplier also increase the cost. So if you want to save money, or like if you want to save life, use support gem like these three, right? They don't have cost multiplier. Therefore, it's gonna cost you less life. So this one costs 153 mana, but it cost me 275 life. So something is bringing up your mana cost with this, either from level, cost multiplier on support gems, and yeah. Yo, Kotos, thanks for the 2 gifties. Enjoy your portals. No, this one also hits calibrations. That's pretty nuts. I just saw something, by the way, like that we can make use of later. Look at this. What's the best way to consume power charge? I'll give you guys a minute. What's the best way to do it on our build? I guess not our build, but what's the best way to gain and consume it?
Mastery of the mind.
Did you study for this test? Yo, good morning, Cyrus. Yeah, the chest, yes. You watched the video. I feel like we can cook up a totem build. It's a bit too early for that because I'm still in wolf form, but I'm gonna like cook up a totem build using that.
What is it?
Never told to start afresh.
Not sure where I'm pathing next, actually. Cooldown recovery rate. Oh, let's just pretend we take these 3 nodes. See how much is the cooldowns. 2.6.
I'm not ready yet. Potential. Go on.
Old wolf, new tracks.
Alright, so we can cycle in crits. That's fine. Like, we can do crits. Like, there's... Okay, so this is probably the best crits, like, crits will in the game. 20, 20, 20, and then 50% increase with, like, only 5 reduced skill speeds. I think we go, like, crits, and then we do 4th Ascendancies, and then we're blasting. I don't think I'm gonna do crits with scepters. The scepter downside is a bit much. But we can try. I think like the weakness, like crit witness auras, is pretty, like, you know, it's pretty solvable. I do think this will is strong as well. It's 18% frizz as extra lining is crazy good. We do have a tons of fizz damage, right? Like, our main skill is fizz damage. Maybe we're just gonna click something that make us a bit tankier for now. For you guys on YouTube, if you wanna see my build, it's in the pinned comment. Yo, that's cool. If you type in Oracle, it's highlight all of the notes. That's from Oracle. With this, a 50% increased damage if you trigger skills recently. Frozen plow area looks good. This one? The wolf area? I guess I could path here and start going for crits. If we start going for crits, so I'm taking these 4 first. I wish they add a bit more. I know, sorry, like, we'll get a tons, but I wish they add more, like, on, you know, the other side, just not, like, particularly on the top left. I guess this is like the most mind-boggling thing, is like why we need this if we're not doing mana tank. I'm not sure if like they want us to go for that, right? Threats and pounds attack as trigger? Wait, what? It does? There's no way, right? Holy shit, wait, can we just go here? But we don't have any meta skills. There's a keystone here. Does this keystone give us anything good? 35%. But that's it. And it's a bit far, but damn, it's like trigger, then we can just like trigger on like every second. Wait, it's time to go cast on crit, which is like shredding and like raining comets. No, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna look to how to config the night bots. Alright, try it again. Spam no emotes. But yeah, at this point, I've seen everything. I think instead of like if not going for crits right now, the most efficient one is just these 4 nodes. Just like yeah, straight up damage. 75% increased damage. That's it. Just click that. Until we get our crits. Okay, our first T15 maps. Ignited ground. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Cause we got like the 0 dot resistance.
End of the line. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we gotta deal with the dots. Give me 1 second. Thanks, Gara. Have a good night. Will you try spell plant? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe next click. It's not like proc afterward. It procs during the moonstreams. Moonstream is what you see on the like falling on the enemies. It's the second part of the skills.
Yes.
Never told to start afresh. I pledge myself to the Drioct.
Okay, this one is gonna remove ignites when we empower the attack. It's also something we can fit in our rotations. We can do Arctic Howl before we do the cross slash and empower the attack. Let's just upgrade 5 and 6 Ascends. It's gonna be crits. But I haven't taken any crits note yet. But yeah, crits is meant to be for endgame, so it will be like 10 and 15 level, just taking crit notes.
Speak.
Old roots find new soil.
But wait, it doesn't remove. Wait, is this a scam? It's a war cry, right? That vitality, maybe. It's only 2% though, like, I'm taking way more than 2% damage. But I think we just use, like, the charm to remove ignite. But it's only the first time. So the war cry, wait, so this note is a scam? It said remove ignite when you war cry.
Go on.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
There's no book report on this. Yes, I have an idea. How about we use this shitty body armor? Like, anytime that we run an igniter maps. Long-term solutions. Long-term solution is probably get away from the zero rest. It is a legit issues, and it's not just from PoE 2 or yeah, it's a PoE 1 issue as well. There's a build called Doriani, and yeah, it's the same thing. You just like easily die to dots. You can prevent it if you have like good amount of ES, but if you're life based, it's doom. But these ignites are actually insane. And we have the bugs with Warcry. I mean, we're not supposed to have that bug. Unless I'm missing something. But the Warcry is supposed to remove it, but it didn't. So just play safe for the rest of the maps. We have 2 more portals. Just gotta go find the boss and kill him. And ignore anything that's provide ignited ground. Alright, I'm gonna focus and lock in. You know, the boss didn't get frozen, and we become a 1-button build. This is why I said before that multi-shot is not good on this, and I stand by it. Like, you can just shred the boss. You don't even have to do all combo, like, you know. Just shreds. Oh, wrong screen. Whoops. But we kill the boss. Don't worry about it, guys. We did it. Our first T15 maps. We'll run another one because I fucked that up.
What is it? This is all we have. A good go.
Right, so this one have elemental weakness. Nice. I mean, that's free. That's free for us. Professional streamers. Thanks for building updates. Got to level 75 following yesterday. Okay, so more updates. I promise I was gonna update it at level 85, so if I could stop dying, then you guys gonna have your updates soon. Promise I'll stop dying, okay? I'm not gonna run ignited maps anymore. Support James, nice tink. Guys, the problem to any sorts of degens is going to be Pressing of life flask. What does this spy master thing even do? I have no idea. How's the build in early maps? So if you get to map and you run the setups I share, it should be fine.
Behold my glory.
That setups, the only issues with that is I was running like 0 resistance, but like for early maps,
Never forget
the setup should be
you
pretty
shall
good.
walk in the light that shines from within
You don't have
all
to
time.
run like 0 resistance like I do. Just run rare items. Bro, all this room I just completed. Legit got no idea what are these room. Oh, the Shrine of Empowerment. Okay, so this is from PoE 1. It basically increased the level of all the room around it. So the temple, I think it works like PoE 1, right? There's like level 1, 2, and 3 for each of the rooms. Obviously, what you want to do is like get the room to level 2. But it's like 2 and 3, right? And then it's a bit different in here because in PoE 1 you have like a room, like you do this every maps and you get to choose what room to upgrade. In here, I think you have like the map tile to upgrade it. It's not the same. So it's RNG somewhat. And it's based on how you plan your temples, and it's reorganized every time. So instead of, you know, making it like you have to think every map when you do this, you can just map, right? You can just map, clear your maps, and you do it once you get into the temple. You plan on how to build it, and how you build it. Like, you see this? Summon Alva, and then you get the medallions, and then sometimes you get good medallions, right? You can just upgrade these rooms for free. So it's a lot more flexible and better than before. Is what I think. It's just that we don't know yet what room are what, and what rooms give the most courtesy, because that's obviously what people care about. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Hopefully someone put up a video guide or something.
I need more time for that. I'll take you.
Another medallion.
Ancient light.
Yeah, of course, there's the guy on like what where to place what, right? But you still need to know like what rooms are what and what's the reward of each room. That's the most important things, because in this game, people just want to make money.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Wild. I'm not ready yet.
Bro, these ignites. I need to fix the bug like ASAP. Like what? Why having this node why it doesn't even work? Like remove ignite when you will cry. Like what? Why it doesn't work?
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Wild take you. Shape and filth. I need more time for that.
I don't get it. This ball's just like tankier against cold damage or what?
Yes.
Old dog.
These are our supplies. Of course.
Also, we need new boots. And just now you tried winning ground and not proc that skills. It will only procs when ignited by hits. You don't get ignited by hits. Like you get enough ignite magnitude, and then hits that can ignite you. So why does it like okay? So but why does it make a difference though? Like I say remove ignite, so it should work like or this should works, right? Where you want pinnings on boots? I don't get it. Is it in the guy? If it's not, then I'm testing stuff out. And no, it it doesn't work. It works, but it's not that useful. The build up is too slow. So I think once we get the glove, we can try it again. But otherwise, nope.
Wilds take you.
Legit, like for like zero resistant build, right? Ignite is like one of the biggest problem. Like we don't really have lightning dot in this game in PoE 2. We do, but like the lightning dot is much easier to deal with in like compared to PoE 1. Have I tried eating sardines before? Yeah, I do. My roommates back in college is Korean, so yeah, she got a lot of like foods from her parents. I think the sardines is good, and then I don't know the canned foods from Korea is crazy good. It's like better than cooked food, crazy.
Not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Yeah, so I jump down and I can jump back up. Oh wait, okay I can.
I'm not ready yet.
Both Citron, thanks for the 5 gifties. Do I have another source of exposure? No. I was gonna get Frostbomb, but my level is kind of high now. I still have Frostbomb in the written guide. You guys should use Frostbomb. For those of you on YouTube, if you want to see the build, it's in the pinned comment. I don't have a comment on YouTube. Oh, I know, it's not a bug, right? Wait, you can only work right when you spend an Ender charge. Oh, was it not? No, it has cooldown. No, never mind. I think that node is just bug. Guaranteed shocks from Thunderstorm, you can use exposure there? Okay. Oh yeah, true. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. Wait, so it's one skill that can do both exposures and that? Alright, yeah, I like that. Thanks. That's a good call. Anything else we can do? I think shock conductions and lightning exposure is, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, they work really well together. To win the totem variant? Wait, you already exited? You're not playing wolf anymore? Alright, let's do this. What mill are you playing? What mill are you playing? Are you playing Owl mill or... Let me check. Not even in the guild.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's all.
Okay, maybe I should take the thing that like protect me against fire damage. It's only hits though. I feel like I'm only dying to 5 dots. This one is blinding. Okay, this one is fire. Okay, so if I take this, and then I also take this one, right? I can just like protect like a bunch of damage from fire. There's also notes that reduce like magnitude ignites, right? But then we have to take this. Regenerate 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. This one is definitely not what we want. So the best note to take is actually this one. So we just do the announcement. Maybe it helps a lot. how do I leech life? I just have leech on. I used to have it. I just ignore it now. I just use some life flask. It's actually a belt that give you. It's a belt that allows you to run like 2 life flasks. So when you panic, you can like tap both. Not sure if I plan on using the Bahatai Vengeance. Maybe I can. The thing is, like, I had to give up this slot and get spirit somewhere, which is gonna be pretty hard. The Lone Wolf? Yo. Thanks for the 2 gifties. Using his shimmer? I'm running 0 resistance. Otherwise, yeah, his shimmer seems pretty good. Oh, this one gave me 20 nice strength. Okay, this one is actually pretty good belt.
Go on. Time I turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, it is a nice support for Luna Souls. Given that you have Rage, the way you get Rage is from the new Spirit Gems. Fetuba, not for him doing like 10-hour streams. Too tired for that. Why do I have a second weapons in weapon slot 2? It's mainly for casting Thunderstorm. Wait, so we just have 2 life flasks and then we just spam it.
Twilight twit.
But I don't understand. Like, what is this damage? Oh, he has ignited ground. Like, fuck this. Man. All this ignite damage is driving me crazy. Might just swap out this, like, a bit later, I guess. But all unique build seems fun. I definitely think that I guess if you want to run this anointing a defensive node, like, wait. That's a real boss. So it's kill to be kill or be killed. Like, how am I getting ignited? Okay, he's frozen and I'm still dead, like, from what? Man, that guy's have torn damage. I think it's torn damage. We ran into the Taurus. That is kinda stupid. Alright, time to level up then. I think we run into a thorn, like a thorn build, legit. That monster had like tons of thorns.
Hound beast. Wilds take ya.
Yeah, I'm on T15.
Speak. Go on. These are our supplies. See what you can achieve with them.
I need more time for that. Begone, foul creature. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Foul scourge. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Bro, dying twice is the same move. How this guy doing so much damage? Every time I level up, I need to die like once or twice. It's sufficient. Hey, thanks for the 2 gifties, anonymous gifters. May you know what level to unlock basic attack? 4th sockets. I only level 90 for last. 90. Yeah, 90 is the last level. So 5 more level for me. Oh yeah, so I was thinking like I don't know if I wanna like make this as like a written guys, cause people gonna complain it's too squishies. I already know it. Like I know it's good for me, but so I can't publish this versions. I need to make another one. But this one haven't really pay off for me because I have like 0 divine, which is crazy. How's that even happens? So yeah. You stole my divine, you got 2 today? Alright, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna go all in with this ring. I'm gonna get over 100% rarity. And we gotta farm until we get a divine. Then I buy my weapon upgrades. What is this, like Poverty Lake or something? It's kinda nuts.
Speak. Choose what you need. That may be a difficult battle. Go.
You know, funny fact, I recommend Posykins, but I haven't tried. Mainly because we freeze everything anyway, so we don't need like chill effects. You can see like I'm popping stuff left and right.
I'm not ready yet. Wild take it.
What I think about coming calamity, I don't know about that. That body armors have like 0 defensive stats, and we want to basically stack armors, so we can't use that. You see, I'm dying already. Like, there's no way I'm doing like a swishers setups. Like, I'm trying to like get tankier. Is rarity nerfed? Like, what? Oh, this account's curse. Lumana unique, you're promising? Yeah, I bought it.
I'm not ready yet.
Basically, I'm gonna play this first. Oh well, I'm trying to get currencies. Like, I can farm just fine like this, right? Like, we're not at the stage where we're choosing 0 portal maps. Like, obviously, I'm not playing this build on 0 portals.
I'm not ready yet.
So, the main point of this setup is to get some lucky drops on, like, while you're, like, getting all your Atlas passive points. At this point, I think I'm getting enough karma from my mirrors.
I'm not ready yet.
How does this build survive without elemental resistance? Do you see me surviving? I'm dying every maps. Just don't get it. But jokes aside, we do have some sort of armor. And we take elemental damage as armor. So the thing we die to is gonna be like chaos damage. And dot damage, because the elemental part is only the hit portions, not the dot potions. Portions. Don't know why I said potions. But this is probably like the cheapest setups you can get running. To get like over 100% rarity, right? And a bunch of like, you know, like decent stats in terms of damage and stuff. It's like one of the cheapest you can get running. Like, let's be honest, like, the performance is okay. As long as you don't get, like, I don't know, like, as long if you can play this, then yeah, it's very efficient. If you want a tanky build from the get-go, just replace all of this with rare items. You're gonna do less damage, you're gonna have no rarities, but you're gonna, you know, just be standards. If you want to go standard, just get basically resistance. And then flat damage on ring and stuff, right? Your stat should focus on maximum life, like stuff like that. Armors, You want to get armor and ES gear on the tree that I provide. Yeah, map density look lesser, which is kind of like, I don't know, it feels bad because this build actually have pretty good mapping capability. These Staffel auto aims for you. Why using Veil of the Night? It negates the elemental resistant portions of this build. And I just try to survive with 0 elemental resistance by having a bunch of armor and the stats. And yeah, I mean, we do tons of damage, right? It's very efficient for what it does, like with rarity and stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Armor applying to early damage, and you just stack armor. So Prism Guard is like the most important thing.
Yes, this is all we have.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Cuisine behind Dangerous Blossom Lake. I mean, it's extra damage. Like, do you don't want extra damage? Using Golden Charm, I got 1 diff in tier 7. Maybe it helps? That's true. Wait, we should do that. Yo, Miso, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Guys, go follow Miso. He's a PoE 2 player too. How's your build so far? I didn't see your videos. Did you make a day 1 update? I just got to red maps in T15 and I'm dying every maps. Very enjoyable experience. Can't wait to get call out. Wolf minions are bad. Are you are you playing it on Tacticians? Can't wait to get call out. I'm playing with 0 resistance now. Stacking rarities. No more wolf? Yo, don't give it up. Wait, but Tacticians, was it a bait? Isn't Oscrix playing the same? Like, is he playing the build he was talking about? Because he was preaching it. I bet the node is bugged. Oh, he's doing the same thing he does last week. Nice. After preaching it, he doesn't follow through. What are you rolling to? Are you rolling to Druid now? Druid is fun. I feel like all 4 of the Druid build are all good. Mines are good, Wyverns are good, Bears are good, and Wolf is very strong too. What I'm doing is a bit questioner. Like it's like different than what people are doing because I'm running the same 0 resistance setups, but I'm gonna like try out mana tank and stuff a bit later. You mean these notes? I mean it's like small notes, like yo, thank you. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Go follow Miso, guys. He's cool. He's trying out new stuff. I always like people that try out new stuff in a new lake, right? If you can't sustain T15, you need more Alice point. I need to progress a bit more, and then you know, don't buy maps early. You can run T14. It's not really worth it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, good morning, Pills officer. Yo, that's a huge roll.
Nature's fury.
Oh yeah, Azir is pretty good. But like, I mean, we are so limited in our slot right now. But I do think Azir is good. It does say that leech is instant, right? So it's even mana leech is also instant. So like, yeah, it's for like the tank build, right? But for jewels, I actually think life on kill is really good. I keep forgetting to get that.
I need more time for that.
But otherwise, skill speed and damage while shift shifted is good as well. Or, you know, melee skills. Anything just more damage. In general. If you want to be defensive, just get percentage armor. There are like plenty of things I can do right now to optimize survivor, like, but... Oh, Essence of Delirium. Is that good? Yo, I'm stuck on these... What the... Bro. Yo, I'm stuck on the soldiers. Like, what?
Bloody rust bucket. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Wild take it.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
The duck, if you want to have an update build, just look at PoE Ninja for now. It's not final though. I feel like I'm gonna get flame if I share the setups I'm running with light zero resistance, so I'm gonna wait for a bit. Yeah, if you guys want to see the current characters, I synced it with PoE Ninja. How do I have 2 life flask? It's to increase chat's retentions. Basically, it's to increase engagement because people are gonna ask, how can I have 2 life flask? I use this and then I put a life flask in here, and now it's not even usable, but it looks like I have 2 life flasks, so people gonna ask more. How are you playing with 0 resistance? I'm using Brass Dome, so I have like a bunch of armor, and then we are taking like notes that give, you know, basically like reasonable ray. Give you like a bunch of extra armors. I think these 4 notes are like okay, But the main thing here is we also take prison guards and like basically just ammo stackings. It's not like fully ammo stacking, but yeah, it's just the basics. And then yeah, it's just enough to survive because you can see that we kill a lot of stuff very fast. Mobile is not updated. If you want wait.
These are our supplies.
Okay, type 1 in the chat if you think I should bait everyone's with this, like, 0 resistance setups. 1 in the chat. If you think I should do it, type 2. I will take in this elementals. It's not as good, okay? Like, you guys gonna die. If you're not as good as me, you're gonna get one shot, like, 5 times a map. This build is not for Game Pass.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, but to be fair, you know maps that have, like, this modifiers? Normal builds cannot run this. I guess they can, but -12 is insane. But we can, because we don't care about resistance. You can't lower it anymore.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Bueno, both. I do want to try out the mana setups, but I don't think I can get it today unless I drop like 2 divines on like soon. Not sure if my filter hide divines, but I haven't got it. I see a lot of one. How does low fish work with shreds? There's 2 components to shreds. The first one is shred sword, and then there's ice fragment. So long fuse work with this to do more damage. Oh, my slash is 1 because I forgot to update. I'll update it if I remember.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Be gone, thou creature. I'm not ready.
Bro, that hit with the Temple of Shane.
Yeah, choose what you need.
I should go do my Ascendancy points, actually. Like, I wonder if I can do the last boss. The damage calculation is a bit weird in there. Alright, thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna change the support of cross slash. I don't know why they have, like, bleed in here. Is bleed supposed to be something good that we can do with this? I think I should try to buy, like, honor resistant stuff. Wolf claws and bleeding. Okay, so we should do a bleed, wolf bleeding, law friendly build. Does spell totem skills with spell powers or attack skills? Spell, right? So it should spell with spell damage. If it's an attack skill, I don't think you can use it with spell totems.
I'm not ready yet.
Once more.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Yo, 1 second. My food is here.
Nature takes what's old. Ow, beast.
That was close.
I'm not ready yet.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
Yo, Felipe, thanks for the prime.
Solid Frisco. I need more time for that.
Swift magnificence. A moment of respite.
Yo, Pills, thanks for the T1.
disrupted.
This is from my 4th Ascendancy point. I don't know, do you get your third Ascendancy point after you finish the 3rd boss, or you have to like finish the 4th boss? Bro, yeah, what are you talking about? Like, you're still going. Like, okay, alright, so what? Like, what about flammability? What? Like this, 13 points, alright? I still don't get why I'm the idiot. Holy shit, dude. It's supposed to be another tree at the side? Can you just type in like your own language and I'll translate it with Google Translate? Like, bro, what do you mean? Like, what do you want? What do you want? Like, what?
Wild take ya. Wild spawn.
I'm not ready yet.
That was close. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
I'm not ready yet.
Total incineration, did you count? Okay, total incinerations. This one. Okay, but why am I the idiot? Affliction Enforcer? Now you guys just showing me, right? Well, Affliction. Bro, there's no way this one. Where are you counting from? Alright, so the 3rd Ascendancy point, I mean, there's not really a lot of good options. And buying a carries is like a different now, so I don't think you guys want to do it, but we're going for inevitable critical hits. So this is just traveling nodes. It's not even really worth it. If you want to try stuff out, you can take converging path and then try the skill again. Chaos inoculations? Does this count like 13 to you? This is 130 notes. Don't worry, he's not banned. He's typing his next message.
Rest a while. I shall aid you. shall aid you. Use that well.
Wait, which is which one is which one is the money? Is this the one that's money? Is this the one that dropped the jewels? I got a Doden one I can use. Wait, okay, let's just maybe I can kill the fourth boss if he doesn't, if she doesn't one shot me, or like I have enough honor. I was buying this so I can use it on it, but yeah, I forgot to put it in and I just start, so maybe I am the idiot. Oh, Royal. Okay, Royal is the money, right? Yeah, what if like Wolf is the new Sekima runner? There's no way.
This was dead.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, the more the more.
Balance restored. The Druid knows to travel light.
Oh, that was close. An oasis in the desert.
That's okay, guys. Let it go.
I'm full up.
I'm telling you, like calling people idiots is like acceptable in some cultures, alright? At least he's not swearing.
Great challenge overcome.
I need more time for that.
See, I'm telling you, he's Japanese. Baka is supposed to be cute. It's a cute way of saying idiot. In your country is okay? Okay, idiots.
End of the line.
Yeah, maybe he's from the Balkans. Don't worry, guys. I'm not that soft. Okay, if you're from the UK, I think it's normal, right? I thought it's pretty normal to call people idiots in UK. In UK accents. UK idiot is like Japanese baka. We cool, guys. We cool.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Okay, but like, yes, you can get your teeth kicked in, but like, in this day and age, because of the internet culture, it's not a thing anymore, William. Before the internet, yeah. If you call some stranger on the internet idiots, then
I'm not ready yet.
it's different, right? Because we have the internet. Otherwise, right? Yeah.
Need more time for that.
I would give anything for a sip. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. The light on your
I feel like I'm gonna die to this boss.
I'm not ready yet. You're looking awful lonesome now.
Yeah, I was thinking this build can. I was like thinking this build can actually just do like basic attack. It is that good. Cause this one, yeah, I mean it has like pretty good damage scaling, right? 178, and then with Crescendo you do it twice. If I get rid of like the long fuse portions for ice fragments, and then instead of rage I'm using something else, and then I get rage from something else, and then you have like 3 more slots to do like shreds damage, and it's actually shreds. If you have following my builds and you're active and your damage is low, then I think just upgrade your weapons. It's the same problem with all attack builds. If you're stuck on damage, basically it's just your weapons. Yeah, exactly. You can just Lunar Blessing. Make sure you use Savage Fury as well. It's like tons more damage. It give you onslaught as well. Yeah. Skill should you go first to get 6 link? I got my first 6 link in Lunar Blessings. To be honest, this build don't really need 6 link. I feel like damage mainly come from shreds. So it needs level more. Like you can go to level 90s and yeah. You mean announcement? Shattering? Let me see. We were taking a look at it earlier, but none of the notes is really good. This one, I mean, this one doesn't give you damage, and it's expensive. There's a few good one, right? I think one of the good one was like area damage. Like this one right here is very cheap and good. And yeah, that's I mean that's about it, right? And then there's another one right here for attack and crits, which is good as well. It's 30% increased attack against rare and unique. But those are the cheap one. Like if we want like expensive one, I was looking at Voracious for when we plan to go for like Insulage. But then yeah, not really have any announcement that's like stand out in my mind right now. Can I use 2 fast? No. One is like one I cannot use. It's just here for show and for people to ask questions, so we have more engagement. Are you having any issues with Ignite? Nope, I'm not igniting. But if I do get hit by Ignite, I'll die. Oh, by the way, this node is bug. Where is it? It says remove Ignites when you war cry. So I tried earlier, I put Zealot Oath and I spec'd in the notes, and when I will cry, I didn't remove the Ignite. So smoke. Or maybe it only work for other type of ignites, but ignited crowd doesn't work. A timber. I know. I get what you mean. Basically, don't get ignites. Otherwise, if you get ignite, good luck. Spam your flask. Make sure it's instant flask. I test this node. I did test. It applied ignite on me. It applied the ignites. I will cry, and then it didn't remove. I use. Oh, the hell! It's a will cry, right? If you have rings with leech physical attack, yeah, 20% of it will be instant. If you are leeching, yeah. My IGN on Ninja hype they'll, I think there's a link to my characters, so you don't have to search for it.
Stand tall.
I need more time for that.
Is my microphone low or something?
I'm not ready yet. I'll take it.
That'll do.
Yeah, but Tower Vengeance, I know. feel like if I take this, I'm just gonna die from the boss or something, like with random stuff. That increased merchant price is kind of bad too. Let's go for Gorky, I think. At least I can make money if I lose the run.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Begone, foul creature.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
I need more time for that.
I shall aid you. Rest a while. The choice, you will succeed. The choice is made. Use that well.
Still waiting for my first live.
Wild spawn. I need more time for that. Balance restored. I need more time for that.
Stand tall.
Just randomly take like 70% of my damage.
I need more time for that.
Impressive.
I need more time for that.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
You're no beast walker. Another trial overcome.
This was the end of the trial of my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
How do I recover life? So I try out leech, but I ended up just like dropping it. Getting a good weapon with leech is a bit hard, so I'm just using life flask. Yeah, to recover life, skill cost and stuff. Everything just life flask. Actually, guys, I think this is the best life flask you can get. Get one with recover like 30% recovery, right? Not 100%, but 30%. That way, like you can like have like panic buttons, like you can spam it. But also like when you are using the skills like this, the other 70% is gonna cover for the cost, so it's like slowly ramping up, like you see. So using this life flask is good, and get one with gain charge every second. Very basic. Yeah, what's up, Ibrahim? Yeah, I'm on stream. How to have 2 life flask. So you can use this one to give you 2 life flask. But yeah, I ended up just using this right now because I need the strength and it gives like a bunch of life and stuff. Otherwise, I'll be missing quite a few life. Alright, so should we try this again? I think we should, but like, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna mess up the rotation and die to the 4th boss. So the way you use this is you have to wait until like you freeze them to like 70%, which is already kind of hard because we're attacking so fast and like we can freeze pretty easy. But this node is basically useless. Yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna mess up the rotations if I'm trying to use it. I'm gonna respec into proper setups later, but this is like the basic default glass cannons using 2 rarity rings, basically to get a bunch of rarity so I can get a lot of good divine drops. I ended up drop nothing. I'm saving until my mirror drops. Yeah, how did I get 0 annulment and 0 divine? Crazy. Do you not like going max rage on Wolf? Going for max rage is cool, but first of all, I'm not a shaman, so that's already like a downside, to be honest.
Time works against you, but I can master.
I need more time for that. Brave away.
But I feel like getting zero honor resistant is so bad. I knew it's gonna happen.
Impressive endurance.
I'm not ready yet.
Good riddance.
I'm not ready yet.
Greetings. This will help. Fight within. Always onwards. Always onward. We will succeed.
Barbara thinks she can be forgiven, but can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
The final is a death.
Yo, looter, no problem, thanks. Oh my god, I knew it. What does the glove do? It's decimating strike.
Thanks for the chat.
It's remove like 1 to 30% monster HP on hit. For the first hit. My current talisman? Do I follow Woolly Wolfman? No. how to play the build when boss fights, you have to do like a rotation. I explained a bit more in the written guide, but it's kind of hard to go over it on stream.
Another barrier. Another
Only the
chance.
strongest leave this place standing.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip. The ritual has been disrupted.
I use Savage Fury, yeah, on boss.
Twisted thing!
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
I'll take it!
A great challenge overcome.
Look at that honor resistance. I was running honor. I was running 0 resistance, elemental resistance, and also 0 honor resistance last run.
desert.
Compared to Spark build, how clear is this build? I mean, it's more fun. I mean, Spark build, I haven't seen a Spark build this league. But like, if you compare it to Spark like 0.1, then it's not even close, right? Did I die? Yeah. I die on like fourth floor. Fourth floor is like the hardest. Fourth floor is where you want to have auto resistance, and now I just have like most of life now. That's a bad boon to have.
Good riddance.
What I'm running right now is not tanky, okay? Don't try to copy what I run if you don't wanna. Yeah, if you wanna tank stuff.
Twisted thing.
I'll make a tank version later. This one is low investment for farming rarity and stuff on softcore. I might want to make a witch hunter wolf. No. I think witch hunter is pretty bad for endgame. Probably have like 1/10 of the damage of this one if you go wolf on witch hunter.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, we have the leech, right? Because we have. This is physical damage. And shreds is also physical damage. It's mainly physical, right? So we'll have leech.
Press the wild.
You just need to get percentage leech on ring and stuff.
Onwards. Go with strength. Onward. Use that well.
I don't think it's worth it to get leech from runes, to be honest.
I'm not ready yet.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yo, Skizzy, what's up? There's also this one right here. It gives you damage as extra fizz. So you can leech off other stuff too. Hello, hello.
Rattling ball. Begone, foul creature.
A great challenge overcome.
I need more time for that.
Yo, I got my first divine. Holy. That's not a real thing though. I mean,
Nature takes what's
there's no dopamine hit right there.
A great challenge overcome.
And MOBA sketch is different. Give me one sec. Yeah, I'm going for crits. That was the original plan, right? It's kind of lagging. Man, opening this mobile like has just like lagged my computer.
Balance restore.
That was close.
And we crash again. Yeah, this is the last Ascendancy. If I can do it right.
Only the strongest leave this place standing. Williams, take you. I need more time for that.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Oh my, yeah, I knew it. I'm in. Alright, whatever. We'll do this later. I need to go spend my div and get proper gear. I need to get proper gear so people wouldn't get baited by me just running with like 0 resistant gear.
Can I help?
I mean, I did say in the videos, just don't do it like I do, just get like proper resistant gear.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Alright, I was thinking if I get my weapons, like 100 div weapons, would it be better? Get that and then I farm a lot? What's the best like 1 div weapon I can get? Yeah, this is real DPS. You can also get leech as well, but this one is 1.1 attack per second. I want at least like 1.4 or 1.3. When this one DPS is really high with the fire damage. Siwin like can snipe something with leech maybe. I think having fire damage is not great. How do people get the 40% increase effect here? Is this like a craft home temple? I'm kind of leaning toward this one. I think this one's good, right? It's like 500 DPS. Do we just like take this and then we try the mana tank build? 2 good mod and 1 bad prefix.
Yes?
Yeah, but how do you finish the craft though? But it's not just that, like, our, like, single fire damage from shreds is physical damage, right?
Have an order?
You get better, like, you get better trade with Chaos Orb.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Life Search, I'm kind of lazy to do Life Search. I do think melee skills level is good. It's gonna make the skill cost a lot more. think I just stick to this one. Experiments is over. I think we just go for defensive gear now. So this works for all hits. Is that okay? So is there a way to constantly lose my life? Like, I need my lives to be like constantly losing. And then we can use some mana. And like the thing is, I don't want to do it before POB's update, but POB's like not gonna update in a while. Doing it in the game and just like testing it out is just, it's really like waste of gold. Don't really know like how, like, I mean, can we use this one and then combine that with Eternal Rage, right? It means you're constantly losing life. Death? 150 times. If I'm going for mana tank, I need my life to be constantly losing. Does your hero work with the staff? No. But I'm only attacking in wolf form. I'm using the staff only to cast Thunderstorm. Hundred Spirit? 100 Spirit is not gonna be a problem. Yeah, I mean the thing is dying is not a problem for me. I still get to T15 right now, and I'm still level 85 and leveling up. It's not completing the map is the problem.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, so let's see. If we use a spirit, right? Okay, if we use a scepters, we get like how much spirits? You can get up to like 160 or something. So we'll be at 260, and then half of that will be 130. But then you also have less reservation efficiency, so 50% less, right? So Berserk, and then the other one is 130. Now it would be like almost 200. So we can't take this. Yeah, rapid attack work on Looted Blessing. Uh, 50% less is on the whole characters. No, this is a solo wolf. I think we just need to start. I think like thinking too much. So this is gonna be. Just gonna put this in here for now. Trying to make it like a tanky setup, so I'll make the tanky setup. I'll test it out. I'll like post it, and then I'll go back to the squishy setups. I'll be honest, I want to run with like rarities in gear. I think this one can be good. Wait, but there's a bypass. Does the bypass count for dots? Then we can't use it. And yeah, stream is going good. I'm gonna try a tankier setup now. Trying to think what I want. I need to test this theory though.
Go on. Time I turned over a new leaf.
Isn't it random? Like, how hard is it to hit? I feel like it would be, I mean, it's 1/3 for res. So basically, we each has one mana gear, right? We can just ignore life. You know what? I should do this on the trade side, and then I save the trade, and I can share with you guys later. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Yeah, I'm happy with the lake so far. Make physical damage, and then whichever pen you need. And about the blood magic setups, I'm gonna try the mana setup now. Yeah, no more zero resistance, because I feel like people just gonna get baited if I run it. It was fine before, like, when I'm not streaming, but people just go here and, like, they see me blasting with, like, zero res, and then they do it, and they're gonna get baited. I can safely say it is the skill issues, but also it's the skill issues on the build maker. So, right, let me make the trade site first. This might not work, by the way. Like, we're just gonna test out the stuff. I don't have any leech. Yeah. I explained a bit earlier that you want to use the life flask like this. So 30% apply easily for you as a panic buttons, and then the rest of the 70% is gonna be used for when you use your skills. Yeah, I'm in this one. New mana flask. We have a new mana flask, right? What is it called? Did you see Crescendo 3? I see Crescendo. I mean, I'm doing Crescendo 2. I'm not sure about Crescendo 3. Yo, Yellow Wiki. No problem. This one is 10 chaos, right? Obviously the effect is kind of low, but so it's constantly apply. I mean, that is just for the other nodes, right? Like for the nodes that you get stuff while fast is active. It's not on this side of the tree. Yes, during flash effect. Carol, bro, what a name. Oh, we have this one. Wait, can you like kill yourself if you convert to life, or it's just not allow you to use the skills? If it's like 50% per se. May I ask about Champion Crusar? I just get one with like highest armor as you can.
Takes a stronger man than me.
I feel like we should farm a bit more, but I do want to restrict our budgets a little bit. I really want to see if it's gonna work, but I don't really know how it's gonna work. And do you just like stack so much mana? Like, I guess 2000 mana? Can you, I'm not even sure if you can like go to 2000 mana on like a budget. It might have to, like, it might be like another setups, I guess, like I feel like going to above 2000 mana or like even 1000 would be hard. So, well, I think this is fine. I don't know if it's like good for early game. Maybe just wanna do like a just normal rare items, but that's kind of boring. I don't have any leech in the build. I just have a mana flask, life flask. Might be a bit too early to go for this. Like the idea is there, I think. We try to get a lot of mana regens, and in combinations with like regen and leech, we just use mana as like our HP pool, right? And that allows us to go low life. Now I do need to get some attributes on my gear, like.
Can I help?
This thing are like a few X. Let me see if I have it on my filter.
What's new? order is registered.
Is there a PoE? You can check PoE Ninja. Like, PoE is not even updated yet. So, yeah, this is how you lose life. You always get rage, and then you always lose life. Can you die in maps? Like... does this work with CI? I don't think so. I mean, technically CI put you at 1 life, but then you can still lose like portion of that 1 life. So I don't know. Still, you don't know how you sustain life of blood magics, don't worry about it. Just press life last, dude. How hard is it? Like, how hard can it be? And if there's a button right here, it's good enough to sustain. Okay, so it doesn't work in map because you die. The leak mechanics is a bit confusing. I didn't really do much of it. Tier 1 is balanced for campaign, Tier 3 is for endgame. It's map for 1 run, so we want map blaster, right? I mean, Wolf is a map blaster. I like the So what I like about this setup is there's like the glove to recover mana as well, right? do you just like use this, and then you use this with the crit notes, right? So you have like perma of increased mana regen. How fast is this? It has to be pretty good, right? You get maximum mana as extra ES. The only problem is you dying and like how to say it one life basically. So Berserk actually kill you. Is there a way to have like no life regens? There's like no way to stay at like low life on any other build, right? There's unique items to reserve your life or something. But it's body armor. But we'll buy these stuff later. Just gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna go back to the like ZD like 0 HP build now. Get a few divine drops and then we'll think about it. It's only day 2. I wanna do like heavy theorycraft on day 2. 2 want to just like progress. Wait, do we have any maps? So like if we run into maps with like less recovery rates of life and ES, then you can like this when tank with with mana is pretty good. 2 life files? Shouldn't I make a command for that? Is that this one like it's not this one is not truly 0 like defensive layers. It's just against dot that it have issues. And I can get a lot more armors from belts and glove and like other slots. I should do that. No, I just did a map. No one told me I'm in the wrong screen. Remember, I am professional streamer. You guys need to remind me. Bro, where does this monkey come from? What tier map am I running? Tier 14. It's my last tier 14. I donate to the guild, they took everything. If I fail, I got like no map to run. I gotta go buy maps. Can't wait for my first divine. I just double check my loot filter. Just make sure that I don't have it on hide. Let's get proper gear. But it's not so expensive. Up to like 20 ms. Wait, you just buy this in next?
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Third Ascendancy, was it a big upgrade? Not really. In a sense, what I can do is I should try to just like... I guess if I refund this and this, I can get the crit notes. Even 1 second. In my opinions, I think if you are playing on Trade League, there's no reason not to do this. Wait, so we go from what? 6,700 to 8,000. Family applying to elemental damage. So against hits, we mitigate 64%. Before it was about 46. So that's like a crazy amount of increase right there. You can also get like a bunch from belts as well if you get T1. So you'll see that will be much tankier.
right away.
So which one is the base to give hammers? Okay, so blade belt. Wait, what is this about? Is this removed from the game? I remember it was like something that give extra fire rest or like maximum fire rest. Going for flat armors on the equipment. If you're running like zero resistance setup that I'm running, yes, it's much better. If you can go for flats, like I mean, on all your gears you should have flats of armor. The best roll is 200. So we want some strength on here as well. Mass life is okay. Actually, chaos rest is good on this build because we do need chaos rest. Okay, but that's yeah. I'm gonna just buy this. And then we use Essence of Insanity, right, to craft from this. I need to slam this one first. It's YOLO, I guess. Is there an essence you can...
Let's see if there are any takers.
Can I remove the strength? Okay, I mean... Percentage armor? Holy. And I didn't get any res, which is good for me. Let's see how much this one give me. I'm at 8,200. 9,000? So it goes from 65% estimate reductions to 68%. And I still have this slot right here. Should I just like go all in? But the more you do, like, the less you gain though, so I guess this is okay. Let me get what is it, Golden Charm? full armor. The setup I'm running, I don't go for armor ES. But armor ES is good too. I guess I'm just kind of confused because I need to provide like a setup for people. You know what? I'm just gonna go with this. I mean, is that much of a problem? It's just you just die to dot. Is Rage Forge more damage? 30% more, so I mean depend. I don't think half is 30% unless you're like doing a lot of fizz. It's in a different buckets because it's maximum damage. Wait, I still die to that. I can't see the modifiers. I mean, it could be like damages extra chaos.
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, like what did I do? Like what? There has to be like some sort of map modifiers that's extremely repeat for this build that I don't know about. I mean, chaos would make sense. Siren, thanks for the 1 gifties. Wait, how is there so many damage that's not like hit damage or something? There's no way I'm dying from like just hit damage. It would not make sense. I use it on Luna Assaults, Luna Blessings. A little bit of Cross Slash, but I think Cross Slash to pretty much all your attacking seals. Anything that like give more damage.
I need more time for that. Balance restored. I'm not ready yet.
You can animation cancel the Lunar Blessing, so you won't die. Just use it and use dodge roll. But it's not like 100%, but you know, at least try to do that. But there's like no way. Like, am I gonna survive with like just like proper normal gear? I know I'm not on the tacticians, but like last night I was on the tactician. It felt okay. Maybe because tactician have pin as well. But we do have freeze, like, but like dying that fast is not. I mean, it's not like. I mean. So there is an extra lining. Okay, so he's frozen. Like, why am I dying? You done a second diff drop in campaign? So the lightning strike killed me, but isn't lightning strike supposed to be hit? There's no way I died that fast, like with this much armor. I think we can go a bit more defensive. Still in this setups, but we can go a bit more defensive. Or we can just go for like armor ES. Like standard armor and ES3. I think that might be better. Because if I'm dying to like, you know, lightning damage and stuff, like there's a bunch of notes down here that can help with that.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Ancient Ages? Yo, Jankip, thanks for the T1 and 1 gifties. So I kind of like want to go into this kind of setups with Ancient Ages and like the setup I had in mind before was like also getting this right, and then we get like a bunch of ES recharge rate. I was worried that setup might be a little bit too costly. If we stack armor and ES, and then we have maximum life, and sorry, maximum mana. Like, that setup would give you a bunch of ES recharge rate, so... You know, ES can go up pretty fast, but the problem with that setup is I'm not sure how to stay at lower life than mana, because... Getting mana to like 2k or something, it's like pretty... it's a pretty hefty investment, so... Like, you have to stay at low life. And just like, depends on armor and ES and mana to stay alive. Oh, you can go triple recoup. Not, I guess not triple recoup. I don't even think recoup is good. Like, at least not on the setups. Kinda had to lock in armor and ES, because we have like a bunch of armor and ES nodes. I think not bark skin with this, maybe? If you go for armoring, yes, you can go bark skin, right? I feel like I don't want to do that before I get my 4 Ascendancy points, because going for crit is more important. Lunar Blessing works with Patsai Vengeance. No, I'm not taking Scarfit if we are taking Bark Skin. We're gonna drop this one for sure if you're going for like defensive setups. Or like even dropping blood magics. And just spend the point to path here. No, I didn't remove, but if I'm gonna
Time I turned over a new leaf.
we can try a few things. Like right now I don't have that much yes, so this note is actually not a downside. If I get 8 point from this, where I'm gonna put it? Like, I just spend it all here. Actually, there's, if I want to be more tanky, right? The notes over here actually is fine. You get a total of 15% to all elemental damage and then increase armory as well. So in comparison with, this one, right? This one gave 15. This one also increased armor. But it didn't really help too much. Wait, this one doesn't work? Wait, it doesn't even increase armor, does it? I'm still at 9,300. Wait, what? Is this bug? Oh, I have to be shifted. Okay. Oh, it's actually crazy good. Wait, what? I might have some shifted and not before. Because I do have 11,000, but then after this it goes to 77%. That's a lot more.
Find new soil.
I think these notes are really good. So yeah, just like take off a bit of damage there. And honestly, like we don't even have to path here. I think we can specifically anoint either lightning or fire damage. Which one is more annoying? No, this one is good. But it has ES recharge. Well, I don't think I want to take these anyway. It's like past the time that you take these. Well, maybe only this. I don't think these 3 points are worth it. In my experience, like with PoE. So we can go for like attribute here and stuff. This is why I like PoE, so I don't have to waste money like just respecting. Just gonna grab all of those nodes. This one is applied to cold damage, but cold is usually not the problem. If after this and we're still dying, then we're just going for armor, yes, I guess. So that's like 82%. Before it was 60. Wait, before was it like 68%? Is there stats I'm going for? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Or let's try again. It's still a trial. I wanna try it again.
Speak. This is all we have.
We need some T 15 maps. Why are they selling these for like Exalt and when is Doyani actually restock?
As Seraph. So it be.
Is it more annoying to? I wonder if it's like more annoying to do Trial Sekima or like the Trial Chaos.
I'll do you proud.
You bring another gem.
Only the strongest leave this place standing. Wild take you. Wretched animal.
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
Is Vulcan better? I just switched to DX12.
Already in.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
The only way I can die in here is me just dying to Moss, I guess. Like that's the only way I can die. Wait, then should I just advertise this setup as a trial of second well runner?
Impressive endurance.
Begone, foul creature!
I have around 2k HP when I picked it up. Nast.
Swift magnificence.
What's up, Didrik? The game crashed like 15 times. Alright, let me know if it works. Rewards unknown, holy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Kun's bonded. I think it has to be like a temple mechanics.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed. Wild spawn.
Swift magnificence.
Increase in game performance, yes. That's the kiss curse from GGG. Wait, if I take this, do I die? When I have a bunch of armor though. Is this free? Oh, it's free. Nice.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
I need more time for that.
Moxie? I don't know who's that. Yes, I'm parsing with his build.
I shall aid you.
Though I need that.
May that serve you.
This was dead. I need more time for that. Balance restored.
Impressive endurance. Greetings.
I'm not ready yet.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I need more time for that.
How you gotta do it? You can't. Not on this build.
Brave awaits!
Stand tall. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Yo, what's up, Lucado?
Daylight on your
How's your SSF journey going?
I need more time for that.
Yo, I almost hided this again. Bro, oh my god. How's like, I'm dying to this like twice. I'm so tilted.
cool winds.
Really? Okay. I don't know how loud I can go. Is it better? Okay, perfect. The other game for Druid was good. I'm at the end game right now, so I'm just working on I was thinking like just fixing the survival issues. So I wanna do like Sekima first, but I failed like twice because I just couldn't do boss mechanics. If you're dying to slam, that's on you.
Salah.
So duration is 12.5, but if I freeze enemy, it goes a lot longer. And if I have like rage, then it goes even longer. Quality on pounds? It's on the Predator mark. Tech increase damage. It's mainly for minion setups. Alright, third time is the charm, right? How am I dealing with 0 elemental resistance? Basically I'm using armors.
It's done. I'll sort it.
I'm using armors to mitigate it. But it's not like it's just hit damage. Also at the same time it's like it's not really a good it's not a good thing once you get to like the deep endgame. It works fine from like white map to all the way to red maps. This keystone to get the big notes without being connected to the tree is part of the Ascendancies. They just click on it.
Another barrier.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Why do I feel like I don't run into texture issues? Is this just yours game? Like, is it just your game have issues with that? Yeah, you see that how the thing here go up to like 20 seconds.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
PoE Gauntlet? I just swapped to DX12 today. Because I had like performance issues yesterday on Vulcan. This is different for everyone. But yeah, you guys should swap around.
Riddance. It is different here. You will have another chance.
Bro, what? That thing does ignite or like dot damage? It's dying from dots. Wait, I'm officially tilted. Just gonna go change my gear then. Wait, maybe we do a few maps. Need to detailed. I feel like all these like damage is extra elemental is so rippy.
I'll tend to the books. Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order? I guess it's worth that.
Speak. Kaima turned over a new leaf.
Ancestral Bond is just a way for me to grab like a few important notables. It's part of the Ascendancies.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This shaper fell. I need more time for that.
Is my Kodat Elementalist working on the 0.4? Yeah. One of the meta build. Oh, this one can modify as Val unique. Let's try to modify this. Wait, that's a waste then. I mean, I don't want to use that. Wait, should I just like leave? I think I leave and then I just wait for more rooms.
trying new soil.
What is it? Speak.
The moon scale thing is lunar blessing.
Can hardly lay this outdoors, can I? Rot, aim it. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Be gone, foul creature. I'm not ready yet.
Emmanuel, thanks for the subs. Crash again. Like, should I just go for Vulcan now? My second class is not usable, guys. Don't worry about it.
Have you found me?
Yes.
Wait. This thing is 5 divine? Excuse me?
Can I help?
But it's an actual thing. Wait, what happened? Wait, why is this 5 divine?
Someone is bound.
Hello?
What's new?
It is 5 divine. What the fuck? 5 gun effects? The tax? Holy shit. Is it like rare now or is this just fucking? I thought that's like a common unique.
Balance restored.
There's no way, right? Holy shit. I didn't even watch Popgun this late because I know he's playing Poison Pathfinder. I thought that build was like SSF friendly. Let's just craft everything. And you're on a Pathfinder, so you poison anyway. Why would you want that? Doesn't make sense.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Oh, wait, so he's not playing Poison Burst. Poison Burst doesn't do elemental damage. I mean, I guess, but like, holy, that's for 5 div? I don't think anyone's buying. Wait, that's not even a good roll to... The Fumgun tax is like higher than the Jungle tax. Bro, Tink?
I need more time for that.
Finally. My second perfectual orb. I'm gonna sell this one. Yo, I'm getting money now. Alright, it's time to invest into the build. I told you guys, it's gonna pay off. We just play this until we're rich, okay? The conversion, we're gonna convert to mana build.
I'm not ready yet.
We're gonna convert at like 10 div. This is the build.
I need more time for that.
Don't give up. You're almost at the gold mine. Just run 100% rarity and trust. If you guys want to check the market price, I don't think these unique items are even expensive. You can spend all your stuff on good weapons. My weapon is 20 chaos. That's like half a div. And the rest of the unique items is quite cheap. Until I put up a video, I guess. The only downside is you have to, like, you have to play it. Wait, where did this guy come from? Oh, he's Shroud Walkers. Just like jump on top of me and I die. That's the downside, right? If you can survive, you're gonna make money. Yeah, I'm dying to cold dots. It is good in 0.4. This one div? Really? So it's an actual tank. I guess it's on day 2, that's why.
I'm not ready yet. Brave awaits. I need more time for that.
Bro, this guy is so ripping. At least for melee, I don't know. One of my unique. It's all up in PoE Ninja.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'm just gonna skip the Abyss. I'm not sure what's the map modifier yet, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, what the fuck? That guy's just like one shot. Like, I feel like there's no way we dying that fast. Maybe I'm stubborn, but like... I shouldn't be dying in like one hit. Given that I have like this much armor, I mean, this is 12,000, like it's 12,000, right? What the fuck is that guy? Okay, I can't actually pass him. Holy shit, he's the gate.
I need more time for that.
I need to outplay this guy.
I need more time for that.
Oh, mobs are 40% stronger. That's true. Wait, that's like that's like a secret nerf to this build. Let's just run. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, so they're stronger. Can we go back? Last league was okay on this. Was it like, okay, so it's density nerf and then they might get stronger too? That's what the... Just play safe then.
I'm full up.
Wait, what Neil's that to say? 40% more HP.